1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6, 6 and 1/2, 7, 6 and 1/2.
Welcome to the state championships. We're in the dive.
Back dive in straight position.
Rayleigh Feichman is a back dive in a straight position for her second dive. Four, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 4 and 1/2.
Lindy Westfall.
Inward dive, tuck position.
From Magnolia, inward dive with a tuck position. Five and one half, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 4, 5. And just a side note, some of you may be wondering what it is on their back. That is called cupping. They don't have bruises. Brian Simmons doing a back dive in the tuck position.
Five and 1/2,
5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2,
4 and 1/2.
4 and 1/2.
Tanner Edwards.
Up next is Tanner Edwards from Magnolia High School. Inward dive, tuck position. Tanner got a 23.4 on his first round. This is his second round. Six, 6 and 1/2, 7, 7, 6 and 1/2, 7, 7. Tanner has a 51.96 after his second dive.
Up next is Macy McPhillips
Inward dive, pike position.
from Clarksville with an inward dive in the pike position. And this is her third dive.
Five and 1/2.
5 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6. After 3 rounds, she's at a 73.41. Allison Carter from Magnolia doing a forward dive with a half twist in the straight position for her third dive. Three, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3, 3 and 1/2, 3.
Sydney Creary
Reverse dive, tuck position.
from PA. Reverse dive, tuck position. This is her third dive. After her first two, she has 43.08. 5 and 1 half. 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 5. 5 and 1 half.
Kaylee Conley from Magnolia, forward somersault with a half twist in the free position. She has 46.8 before this, her third dive. Five, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half.
Izzy Ragsdale. Back somersault, 1.5 twist in free position from box height. After 3 dives, she has a 60. Correction, after 2 dives, she has a 60. 5 and 1 half, 6, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5, 6, 5 and 1 half.
Up next is Hannah Moss for her third dive. She has a total of 48.39. She is doing a forward 1.5 somersault in the tuck position, and she is from Arkladelphia. Four and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5, 5 and a half, 4 and 1 half, 5, 5 and a half.
Raquel Webb from Clarksville. Inward somersault in a tuck position. Five and 1 half, 6, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 5 and 1 half, 6 and 1 half, 6.
Rayleigh Fikema from Clarksville, reverse somersault in the tuck position. After 2 dives, she's at 42.51. Three and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6.
Next up is Lindsay Westfall. Lindy Westfall from Magnolia. She will be doing a forward somersault with a half twist in the pike position. Free position. Five, 5 and 1 half, 5, 4 and 1 half, 5, 5.
Next up is Brian Simmons. Back somersault in the tuck position, and after 2, dives, he's at 42.75. Five and a half, five, five and a half, five, five and a half, five, one half, four and a half.
Tanner Edwards, Magnolia High School. Forward 2 somersaults in a tuck position. Four, 4.5, 4, 5, 4, 4.5, 4.5.
Up next is Macy McPhillips. From Clarksville. For her 4th dive, she's doing a back dive with half twist in the straight position. After 3 dives, she's at 73.41. Four, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5.
Allison Carter from Magnolia High School. Forward somersault in the pike position. After 3 dives, she has 63.72 points. Six, 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.
Up next is Sydney Crary from PA, doing an inward dive in the pike position, and after 3 dives, she's at 69.48. Five, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
Next up is Kaylee Conley from Magnolia High School. After 3 dives, she is 74.34. She is going to perform a forward 1.5 somersault in a tuck position. The 3.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5.
Next up is Izzy Ragsdale, doing a forward 1.5 somersault in the pike position, and after 3 dives, she's at 98.64. That was a fantastic dive, I will just have to say. 6.5, 7, 6, 6, 6.5, 5.5, 7.
Hannah Moss. Reverse somersault in pike position from Arkadelphia. Five and one half. Six. Five. Six. Five and one half. Five and one half.
Raquel Webb from Clarksville doing a back somersault in the straight position. After 3 dives, she's at 84.15. Five and a half, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5.
Rayleigh Fikema.
Back somersault in straight position.
Back somersault in straight position. Five, 5.5.
And this is Lindy Westfall from Magnolia doing a forward 1.5 somersault. Tuck position, and after 3 dives, she's at 69.36. Five and a half, 6, 5.5, 6, 5.5, 5.5.
Brian Simmons. Forward 2 somersaults in tuck position. After 3 rounds, he has 66.60. Three and one half, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 3.5, 4.
And now we have Tanner Edwards from Magnolia doing an inward somersault with the tuck position, and after 3 dives, he's at 80.34. Five, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.
Macy McPhillips from Clarksville. After 4 rounds, she has a 98.25. This dive will be a forward somersault in the pike position. Five and one half, 4.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Allison Carter from Magnolia, inward somersault tuck position. After 4 rounds, she has an 89.82. Five and one half, 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 1/2.
Next up is Sydney Crary from PA, doing an inward somersault, actually a forward somersault in the pike position. And after 4 rounds, she's at 90.18. Five and a half, 6, 5 1/2, 5 and 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Kaylee Conley, inward somersault in the tuck position. After 4 rounds, she's at 94.98. Five, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5.
Izzy Ragsdale, reverse dive, pike position. After 4 rounds, she has a 131.28. Three, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5.
Next up is Hannah Moss from Arkadelphia. She's doing a reverse dive in the tuck position, and after 4 rounds, she's at 100.5. Five, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5.
Raquel Webb, reverse somersault tuck position. After 4 rounds, she has 112.20. Another great dive by Raquel. Five, 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 6, 6.
Rayleigh Fikema from Clarksville, doing a forward somersault in the pike position. After 4 rounds, she is at a 93.45. Five and a half, 5, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 5 1/2.
Lindy Westfall from Magnolia High School, inward somersault tuck position. After 4 rounds, she has a 95.76. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2.
Brian Simmons is up next.
Inward dive.
He's doing an inward dive in the pike position.
Inward dive with a half twist, pike position.
Apologize, inward dive with a half twist in the pike position, and after 4 rounds, he's at a 93 even. Two and a half, three, three and a half, three and a half, two and a half, three, two and a half.
Tanner Edwards, Magnolia High School. Forward somersault with a half twist in free position. After 4 rounds, Tanner has 105.78 points. That was a nice dive by Tanner Edwards right there. 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7, 6 and 1/2, 7, 7.
Next up is Macy McPhillips from Clarksville for her 6th drive. She's doing a forward somersault with a half twist in the free position. She has 122.5. Four, 5 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 4, 5, 5. Next up, we have Allison Carter, from Magnolia, doing a back dive in the straight position, and after 5 rounds, she has 116.7. Four, 4 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4 and a half.
Sydney Crary. Inward somersault in the tuck position. After 5 rounds, she has 114.48. Sydney had a good dive right there. 6 and 1/2, 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5.
Next up is Kaylee Conley from Magnolia.
Kaylee Conley, back dive.
She is doing a back dive in the straight position, and after 5 rounds, she's at 119.94, and it's key for her to get some really great scores on these dives. Three and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4.
Izzy Ragsdale is up next. Back somersault in the straight position. After 5 rounds, she has 155.25. And another good dive by Izzy. 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2.
Next up, we have Hannah Moss.
Back somersault, straight position.
She is doing a back somersault in the straight position, and after 5 rounds, she's at 125.94. Five and a half, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 5. Next up is Raquel Webb from Clarksville,
Somersault, one twist in free position.
doing a back somersault in one twist in the free position, and after 5 rounds, she's at 139.08. It's a good dive, probably not the dive that Raquel wanted. So we'll see what the judges say. 4 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 5. Definitely not her normal.
Rayleigh Fikema, inward dive in pike position. And after 5 rounds, she has a 116.85. Rayleigh's from Clarksville. Four and 1/2, 5. 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2.
Next up is Lindy Westfall from Magnolia.
Lindy Westfall, back dive in straight position.
She'll be doing a back dive in the straight position, and after 5 rounds, she's at 95.76. That was a good dive for Lindy. 5, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5.
Next diver is Brian Simmons. Reverse dive in tuck position. After 5 rounds, Brian has a 107.79.
Reverse dive in tuck position. On the sheet it says tuck.
I think there was a little confusion with the dive. He was thinking he was going to do a different dive, but he is going to do the reverse dive in tuck position, like they said. Four and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5. Next up is Tanner Edwards from Magnolia High School. He's going to do a back somersault straight position. After 5 rounds, he has a 139.95. That was a nice dive again by Tanner. Lots of height on that. Entry was close to parallel. 6, 5 and 1/2, 6, 5 and 1/2, 6, 6, 6.
Seventh round of dives.
Next up is Macy McPhillips for her 7th dive. She is doing a reverse somersault in tuck position, and after 6 dives, she's at 146.52. That was a pretty good dive from Macy. 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6.
Allison Carter.
Next up is Allison Carter from Magnolia.
Back somersault, straight position.
She is doing a back somersault in the straight position, and after 6 dives, she is at 138.12. That was a good dive for Allison. Five, six, 6.5, 6, 5 and a half, 6, 6.
Next up from PA, Sydney Crary. Inward dive with a half twist in pike position. After 6 rounds, Sydney has a 140.40. Three and 1/2, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 3 and 1/2, 4.
Next up is Kaylee Conley from Magnolia.
Reverse dive in tuck position.
She is doing a reverse dive in the tuck position, and after 6 rounds, she's at 138.30. Four and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half.
Izzy Ragsdale from Bauxite is up next. Forward somersault with 1 twist in the free position. After 6 rounds, she has a 183.30. Izzy got a lot of height, but her feet came apart towards the bottom. We'll see what the judges do. 5, 6, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5.
Hannah Moss is up next.
Next dive will be a back dive.
It will be a back dive in the straight position. After 6 rounds, she is at a 153.48. That was a good dive for Hannah. 5 and a half, 6, 1 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half.
Next up is Raquel Webb from Clarksville. Back dive in straight position. After 6 rounds, she has a 165.87. That was a nice dive by Raquel Webb from Clarksville. 6 and 1/2, 6, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7. Very nice dive.
Next up is Rayleigh Fikema from Clarksville. She is doing a forward somersault with a half twist in the free position. And after 6 rounds, she is at 137.10. So in that dive, you could see that her legs came apart. We'll see the judges, 4.5, 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5.
Lindy Westfall from Magnolia High School. Reverse dive, tuck position. After 6 rounds, Lindy has a 121.77. That was a pretty good dive. Feet came apart a little bit. 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4.
Next up is Brian Simmons, and he will be doing inward dive in the pike position. I think that's the one he thought he was doing the last round. After 6 rounds, he's at 142.89. I'm sorry, that is Lindy Westfall's total. He is at 129.87. And that was a very good dive for Brian. We'll see how the judges score it. 5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5.
Next up is Tanner Edwards from Magnolia High School.
Next diver is Tanner Edwards. Be performing a reverse dive in straight position.
Reverse dive in straight position. Tanner has 170.04 points after 6 rounds. Tanner got a lot of height that time. He didn't quite get his feet all the way around. 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5 and 1/2, 4, 4, 4 and 1/2, 5.
And again, back to Macy McPhillips from Clarksville, who after 7 rounds has a 171.48.
Macy McPhillips. This will be a back somersault in straight position.
This is a back somersault in the straight position. That was a very good dive for Macy. A lot of height, kept her feet together. 5.5, 6, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 6.5.
Next up from Magnolia High School is Allison Carter.
Reverse somersault in tuck position.
She's going to perform a reverse somersault in tuck position. After 7 rounds, she has 178.21 points. 168.21 points. My bad. Allison got a nice dive there. 5, 5 and 1/2, 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6.
Next is Sydney Crary.
Performing a back
She's doing a back somersault in the tuck position, and after 7 rounds, she's at 159.27. She got good height. Looks like a little bit of over rotation there at the end. And the judges score a 4, a 4.5, a 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.5.
Next diver,
Kaylee Conley from Magnolia High School, performing a back somersault in straight position. After 7 rounds, she has a 161.34. That is a nice dive by Kaylee. Kaylee is only 14 years old. The youngest one in the group. 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6. That was a very nice dive by her.
Next up is Izzy Ragsdale from Bauxite. She will be doing a reverse somersault in the pike position. And after 7 rounds, she is doing well with 210.66. And that was a very nice dive with a lot of good height and a good entry. And judges say 5.5, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 6. We can't see the judges, so we have to listen and repeat it. That's why it's a little delayed. And now we've got Hannah Moss doing an inward dive in the pike position, and after 7 rounds, she's at 181.02. Good dive for Hannah. The judges, 4.5, 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5. They saw something we couldn't see from our side.
Next diver,
Raquel Webb from Clarksville. Forward 2 somersaults in tuck position. After 7 rounds, she has a 198. Nice rotation for Raquel. I don't know if she got quite around. I couldn't see that from my angle. Four and 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5 1/2.
Next up is Rayleigh Fakema from Clark. Fikema. I apologize. Fikema. Doing an inward somersault in the tuck position, and after 7 rounds, she is at 161.58. And the judges are scoring now a 4.5, 5.5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 5.
From Magnolia, Lindy Westfall is next. Back somersault in straight position. Lindy has a 169.29 after 7 rounds. Lindy had a pretty nice dive there, I think. 5 and 1/2. 5. 5 and 1/2. 5 and 1/2. 5. 4 and 1/2. 5.
Next up is Brian Simmons.
Brian Simmons performing a reverse somersault.
He is doing a reverse somersault in the tuck position after 7 rounds. He's at 151.92. Brian got good height on that dive. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. And next up is Tanner Edwards from Magnolia, who is having a really good meet right now. He is going to do a reverse dive in straight position, actually a reverse somersault in the straight position.
Pike position.
After 7 rounds, he's at 196.50. That was a great dive for Tanner. This is his first year for diving. Being quite the gymnast that he is, he was recruited to dive 5 and a half, 7, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half.
Start of the 9th round, we have
9 dives. This is
Macy McPhillips from Clarksville performing a reverse dive in pike position. After 8 rounds, she has 200.04. By the looks of the heat sheet, Macy's doing really well today, already above one of her best scores. 5, 6, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2.
Next up is Allison Carter from Magnolia,
reverse dive in tuck
doing a reverse
position.
dive in the tuck position. Macy is Allison is right now at 195.09 points. Apologize for that. 195.09. She got good height. Looks like she didn't get her legs back up on her entry.
3 and 1/2.
3 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. 5. 4 and a half. 5. 4.
Next up from
Next diver, Sydney Crary.
PA, Sydney Crary.
Forward somersault.
Forward somersault with a half twist in free position. And after 8 rounds, she has 178.62. Five, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2.
Next is Kaylee Conley from Magnolia. Reverse somersault in the tuck position, and she is currently at 189.90 after 8 dives. That was a very good dive for Kaylee. We'll see what the judges say. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6. Next is Izzy Ragsdale from Bauxite.
Performing an inward somersault in tuck
She is going to be doing an inward somersault in the tuck position, and after 8 rounds, she is at 240.24. Very, very good dive. Good entry, good rotation. And the judges say 6, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, 5.5.
Hannah Moss from Arkadelphia is going to perform an inward somersault in tuck position. After 8 rounds, she has 202.17 points. That was not a bad dive for Hannah. I think she's going to get good scores. 4 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5, 6.
Next up is Raquel Webb from Clarksdale, who is seated number 1 in the divers. And she is at 231 after 8 rounds, and she is doing a reverse dive in the tuck position. That was a nice dive. We'll see if the judges agree from their vantage point. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5.5, 5.5.
Next up from Clarksville is Rayleigh Fikema. She is going to perform a reverse dive in straight position. After 8 rounds, she has 184.62. Rayleigh might have a nice dive right there. I couldn't tell how the judges are acting yet. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 and 1/2, 4. I thought it was nice, but her feet did come apart at the end.
And the judges have a different vantage point than we do. Next up is Lindy Westfall doing a reverse somersault in the tuck position. She's doing well currently after 8 dives at 195.81. We'll see what the judges think of that. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5, 5. I think there's one judge seems to be tougher than the others.
Brian Simmons.
Inward somersault in tuck position.
Inward somersault in tuck position. After 8 rounds, he has a 174.96. Five, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2. Brian Simmons.
Next up is Tanner Edwards.
Back somersault, 1/2 twist, free position.
He is doing a back somersault with a half twist in the free position. And after 8 rounds, he is at 229.14. And again, this is his first year of diving. From here, it looked like a good dive. We'll see what the judges score it. 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with the microphones. So we are going to try to get that fixed. I'll just go ahead and introduce who's doing the voiceover, since we had some technical difficulties at the beginning of this meet. That once that got fixed, we had to go right into announcing. But I am Laura Kroll, and Steve Kroll is here with me announcing. He has actually had to step away to try to help with things. So we just want to welcome everybody who's watching across the state. We know that in this time of COVID, there's no spectators allowed, only workers, coaches, and swimmers. And I know that is very difficult. And so we just want to say a huge thank you to PanthersTV from the Magnolia High School. They are doing a fantastic job broadcasting this. And once they got the technical difficulties fixed, then we are up and running. And we really want to say a huge thank you to them, because without this, it's very difficult, we know, to watch swim meets on TV or on a live stream because of setup and the different angles. And so they've worked really hard setting up this morning to get it just right, so that all of you parents, grandparents, family members, school classes, I know my 8-year-old's classes are going to be watching.
Directives for our pandemic, and masks are required at indoor venues.
And they are going to be watching
Please make sure your
and
mask is
going
on.
to be watching around the state. So it looks like we've got the technical difficulties fixed, and we should be back to diving here in a moment.
Also, we wanted to mention, literally 2 minutes before we went live, we decided to do the voiceover, so please excuse any mistakes. But we have not mentioned that Brian is from Lisa Academy. Our psych sheet just shows initials, and we couldn't figure it out for a little while.
So this is Macy McPhillips now, forming her 10th dive, a forward 1.5 somersault in the pike position. She has a 227.07 after 9 dives. That was a great dive for Macy. And just to note, she came in with a seed score of 187. She's already at 9 dives at 227, so she is doing fantastic. 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.5. And we're having to give the scores as they read them out, so that's why there's a little delay. Next, we have Allison Carter doing a back somersault with a half twist in the free position, and after 9 rounds, she is at 217.17. So for Macy's last dive of the 2021 state championship, the judges are scoring her a 4.5, a 5. 4.5, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 is the last one.
Next up from Pulaski Academy is Sydney Carey. She's going to perform a forward 1.5 somersault in the tuck position. After 9 rounds, she has a 202.59. Four and one half. 4.5. 4. 4.5. 4. 4.5. 4. Kaylee Conley with a reverse somersault with a half twist in free position from Magnolia High School. After 9 rounds, she has a 217.26. Kaylee Conley. 4 and 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5.
Next up is Izzy Ragsdale.
Izzy Ragsdale, performing a forward dive.
She is going to be doing a forward dive in the pike position, and after 9 rounds, she's at 269.04. That was a really nice dive from our angle. The judges will give us their scores.
6.
Got a 6. 6 and a half, 6 and 1/2, 6, 7, 5 and a half, 5 and a half.
Hannah Moss.
Next up is Hannah Moss. She's going to perform a back somersault with a half twist in free position. After 9 rounds, she has a 227.61. That's a 1.7 difficulty dive for Hannah. 4, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2.
Next up is again the number 1 seed, Raquel Webb from Clarksville.
Performing a back somersault.
She is going to be doing a back somersault with a 1.5 twist in the free position. And the difficulty on this is a 2.3. After 9 rounds, she's at 255.48. This is a very difficult dive. Wow. From our point, that looked really good. And we just want to say a big thank you to everyone watching.
6.
And the judges say a 6, a 6, a 5.5, a 5.5, a 5.5, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2. We just want to say a shout out to the Magnolia Middle School. We know that you are watching, and we are glad you are with us. Here we got Rayleigh Fikema, who is doing a forward 1.5 somersault in the pike position. After 9 rounds, she is at 205.68. We'll see what the judges say about that. But that was her last dive of the 2021 state championship. 4.5, 5.5, 5, 4.5, 5, 5 and 1/2.
Next diver is Lindy Westfall.
Next diver is Lindy Westfall, performing a back somersault with a half twist in free position. It's a 1.7 difficulty. After 9 rounds, Lindy has a 221.25. 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2.
And now we go back to the boys, and that's Brian Simmons
Forward somersault with a half twist.
doing a forward somersault with a half twist in the free position, and after 9 rounds, he's at 197.52. The difficulty on this is a 1.7. Let's see what the judges say about this.
3,
3,
3,
4,
3 and 1/2,
3.5, 2, 4,
3.
3.
From Magnolia High School, Tanner Edwards is up next.
Performing a back somersault with one twist.
Back
in
somersault
free
with
position.
one twist in a free position. He has 256.68 after 9 rounds. This is a 1.9 degree of difficulty. Tanner got a lot of height right there. I don't know how straight he went in, but we'll see what the judges say. 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5 and 1/2.
Beginning 11th round of dives. This is Macy.
And this is the last round.
Performing an inward somersault in
Macy
tuck
McPhillips will be
position.
doing an inward somersault in the tuck position. And she currently has a 252.57, and this is a 1.6 difficulty. We'll see how the judges score this. 4, 5, 4.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4.5.
Next up from Magnolia is Allison Carter.
Performing a forward somersault with a half twist.
She's going to perform a forward somersault with a half twist in the free position. This is a 1.7 difficulty. After 10 rounds, she has a 241.14. Four and one half, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2.
I think she's going to come close to her seed scores. Next is Sydney Crary from PA. She currently is at 223.23, and she's doing a reverse somersault in the tuck position. She has already exceeded her seed scores for the meet. That looked from our vantage point to be a very good dive for Sydney. And the judges say 5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5.
Kaylee Conley from Magnolia performing a forward somersault in tuck position. After 10 rounds, Kaylee has a 243.72. The degree of difficulty on this one is a 1.4. Kaylee had a very nice dive for her last dive from our vantage point. 5, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5.
Next is Izzy Ragsdale from Bauxite. She will be doing a back 1.5 somersault in the tuck position, and after 10 rounds, she is at a 292.83. She got great height and rotation in the air and looks like either under or over rotation going in. So we'll see what the judges say. 4.5, 5 for the rest of the scores, and that was a difficulty of a 2.0.
Miss Hannah Moss from Arkadelphia is up next with a forward somersault in pike position. After 10 rounds, she has a 250.05. This is a 1.5 difficulty. Hannah got up. I don't know if she got all the way over, but she had some great height. 4, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 5, 5.
And next up is Raquel Webb. who after 10 rounds is at 296.19. She's doing an inward 1.5 somersault in the tuck position, and this is a 2.2. So I'm sorry if I gasped there. It looked like she was about to hit the board, so I apologize for everyone watching. It is a little nerve-wracking to watch the diving. The judges gave her a 5, 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5.5. Sometimes it looks like they're about to hit the board, and so many times we are trying to save them out here. Now we've got Rayleigh Fikema. She's doing a back somersault with one twist in the pike position, difficulty of 1.9, and she is at 229.68 after 10 dives. That was a very hard dive, and we'll see how the judges score that. They may have disqualified. We can't tell what's going on. We're trying to guess from our vantage point what's happening here. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 1.5, 2, 2, 2.5.
Next is Lindy Westfall from Magnolia. Lindy is doing a forward somersault, straight position. It's a 1.6 difficulty dive. She has 243.69 after 10 dives, which has already surpassed her season best. And Lindy got very high on that one and seemed to go in straight. We'll see what the judges say. 4, 5, 5, 5, 4.5, 5, 4.
Next up is Brian Simmons from the Lisa Academy. And he is doing a forward 1.5 somersault in the pike position. He currently has 214.35 points. Started off really well for Brian in that dive, and if he can get his entry right, he will have a really great dive right there. And the scores are 4, 5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.
The final diver for this event is Tanner Edwards. They all do 11 dives, and this will be it. After 10 dives, he has 284.04. Back 2.5 somersault in tuck position, 2.2 difficulty. Tanner had just a hair of over rotation, but he had great height, and the spin was very tight. 4.5. 5.5. 5. 5. 4.5. 5. 4.5. That is going to conclude the diving section of the state championship.
So we'd like to take a moment to announce the dive judges because they are getting ready for the awards. They will do that. First, our dive judges for what you just watched. From Arkadelphia, Roya Lloyd. From Bauxite, Dave Carter. From Lisa Academy, Adele Simmons. From Magnolia, Eric Cisneros. From a USA official, Bob Laster. And also the dive official and dive judge, Corbin Gulick. And Mike Bailey was also a dive judge. We want to say a huge thank you to each of them who did the judging. We do want to do a really nice shout out to the media that we have here. Again, we have Alex Teagues and the Panther TV running the show here along with his students, who are Jackson Boyd, Dalton Claiborne, Romero Frazier, Devontae Dennis. We really want to say a huge thank you to each of them. Also, we have Billy Daggar and Ollie Daggar, and also Janet Manuel are doing photography. So thank you to all the media who is helping out to make this a COVID-style 2021 State Swim Championships. Again, this is Laura Kroll.
And this is Steve Kroll, and yes, we are doing this for the first time. About 2 minutes before we went on the air, we decided to do this. So we're trying to do the best we can. We hope, since you can't be here, we can enjoy.
Let us go so you can get around. We'll pick up these.
All right, we're going to have a swim coaches meeting in 5 minutes. We'll be in the hospitality room, please. Swim coaches, 5 minutes hospitality.
Are they going to hook up two? Have they got two, Steve? Are they hooking up two?
Tyler's meeting will be in 10 minutes, and it'll be near lane 8, back behind the blocks.
I've got more cable.
Magnolia Central Elementary School is home to the 3 outstanding swim and dive coaches, Coach Dingman, Coach Cisneros, and Coach Aaron. The faculty, staff, and students of Central wish the Magnolia Swim and Dive team good luck as they compete in the state swim meet. Go Panthers!
This is John Edrow with JRO Photo, and I first want to give a shout out to the Magnolia Panthers and Lady Panthers seniors. They've had a phenomenal season, and I know that's only going to continue to get better. Something I know a lot of Panther fans have been waiting for is the ability to order prints of the Panthers and Lady Panthers basketball teams, including the back-to-back championship photo. Go to Facebook, search for JRO Photo, click the link that pops up, make sure you like my page, and all the information will be on a pinned link at the very top. If you have any questions, let me know. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I have no idea. Huh? Yeah, the officials are, I don't know what they do.
Are we starting?
Yeah.
I know you won't. Yep.
All right, we're all right.
So
You
it
wanna turn
looks
this
like
down?
we are live back
You got it
for
down?
the start. And
Okay.
we are getting
Thank you.
ready to go. So we are going
All
to
right.
start off with the girls 200-yard medley relay. In the first lane, we have Pottsville, Pocahontas. In second lane, and this is for the girls,
Valley
we
View.
have Valley View. In
Third lane, we have Magnolia High School. CAC is in the 4th lane. Clarksville is in 5th. Pulaski Academy is in 6th. And in the 7th lane is Brooklyn.
And you'll have to apologize. There are 19 teams here. And we are working on learning, making sure we have all of the different acronyms correct. This is an exciting start to the 2021 swim section of the championships. This is the 200-yard medley relay. So they will be having
They will start with the back.
4 swimmers. First stroke will be
the backstroke. The swimmers will get in the water, and they will get set.
Backstrokers have to start in the water. It looks like we have one team that is not competing.
2 teams. All right, and we just started. And in lane 4, CAC is in the lead. Magnolia is right behind them. And then in lane 3, Clarksville.
So the backstrokers will do an up and back, and then we start into the next leg.
Coming into the exchange, we have CAC in first place, Clarksville in second place, and Magnolia in third.
They have to wait to touch the wall, and here they are coming up in the
Now this is the breaststroke. We have CAC
like
in first. We have Magnolia in second. Clarksville is in third.
Magnolia has taken over the second position.
PA is pulling in fourth. Valley View is in fifth. All right, coming into the next exchange, we have CAC in first, Magnolia in second, Clarksville in third.
Now we are starting the fly. We have a very strong fly for Magnolia in Cecily Sanchez. She is now
we're going
almost
into the first
overtaking
turn
CAC.
on this one. Magnolia and CAC are tied.
And it looks like Magnolia is moving ahead. And now we come into the last leg with our the best free strokers.
There we go. Magnolia is in first. CAC is in second. Pulling up the next is Clarksville.
And
Magnolia going into the last 25 turn. We have Magnolia in first. Magnolia is coming on the outside.
Excitement.
CAC is just behind. Magnolia has got it by about 2 yards. Magnolia by 4 yards. Magnolia takes this race. Then it is CAC followed by Clarksville.
Followed by Clarksville. Magnolia comes in with a time of 2 flat. And Clarksville came in with a 2:02. And Pulaski Academy came in with a 2:05. Valley View had a 2:19. And we are still waiting.
And again, we apologize. We're trying to learn all the teams. We decided to do live right as the meet started, so
we apologize for any snafus, but we appreciate your patience with us. Brooklyn came in with a 2:39, and Pocahontas.
So Magnolia was the 3 seed, and they ended up beating CAC and Clarksville, so they have upped their points right now in this meet.
One of the wonderful things about
One of the
wonderful things about the swimming community is that it is open to all. And so we have swimmers that of all ages, of all capabilities, and it is just wonderful to see. So Pocahontas came in with a time of, looks like 3:40. Now we're going to have the boys
200 medley.
yard
In
medley
lane,
relay.
In lane 1, we've got Lone Oak. In lane 2, we've got CFV. In lane 3, we got Arkadelphia. Lane 4 is Magnolia. Lane 5 is Clarksville. Lane 6 is PA. And lane 7 is Pocahontas. Again, they start with the backstroke.
And we are off, starting with the backstrokers.
Magnolia is in first. Clarksville is in second.
And I'm going to give a shout out to some friends out there that are already texting us saying we could go into journalism. Lee Busby, I heard you. Thank you for all your support.
Coming into the first turn, we've got Magnolia and CAC. CAC came in first. I'm sorry, Clarksville.
Now we're starting into the breaststroke. Magnolia is still ahead of Clarksville.
Arkadelphia is in third right now.
Now we go into the fly. And Magnolia has pulled quite a ways away. And everybody will apologize. We will get our timing down, I promise. By the end of it, maybe.
Magnolia just made the turn on the fly. And so did Clarksville. Magnolia has opened up about a 10-yard lead.
Now we come into the freestyle. This is where they really go fast.
It's still Magnolia, followed up by Clarksville. And in third place, we've got PA. And real close with Arkadelphia.
Magnolia just posted a time with a 23 flat. Magnolia posted a 148 for their last leg.
And Clarksville just came in.
Clarksville is coming in with a 26-second freestyle 50. We've got a 158.
And then Arkadelphia came in third.
And Arkadelphia's time is a 204. And fourth is Pulaski Academy with a 206. Fifth, Camden Fairview with a 209. We still have Lone Oak and Pocahontas.
So that race stayed true to form because Magnolia was the number 1 seed, Clarksville was the number 2 seed, and Arkadelphia was the number 3 seed. So it stayed true to form.
Magnolia beat their time by a full 4 seconds, which was huge for them.
We have 19 schools here today, and we appreciate everybody getting your children here. It's very frustrating with COVID that there's only a certain amount of workers that are able to be in.
And we apologize. We just found out that a team scratched, and so we are getting a new heat sheet to account for that. And we will get that here in just a second. Next up is the award ceremony for the diving. They are going to be doing that, and we will start announcing that and broadcasting that as soon as they get that set up.
Like I said, we had 19 schools signed up here originally and 149 athletes.
start with girls diving medals. In sixth place from Magnolia High School.
All right. Now we're doing diving medals. Sixth place, Magnolia Kaylee Conley. In fifth place from Magnolia High School, Lindy Westfall. 266.95 in fifth place. Fourth place from Arkadelphia, Hannah Moss. 271.65. Fourth place, Hannah Moss. Macy McPhillips from Clarksville, third place, 273.21. In second place from Bauxite, Izzy, 322.83. In first place from Clarksville, Rachel Webb. Raquel Webb, sorry. 328.53. So we have Clarksville in first, Bauxite in second, and Clarksville in third.
If you're in the 200 freestyle, you should be getting ready to go. Both girls will be up first. Boys should be starting to get ready to go in the 200 freestyle.
Now in the boys diving, in second place from Lisa Academy, Brian Simmons with a score of 236.79. And in first place from Magnolia High School, Tanner Edwards with a score of 315.72.
Well, Laura, at last check, we had about 350 people watching, so no pressure.
I wonder how many people are out there watching today. They haven't given us a view count. That's how 350 people? Oh. So there's no pressure.
Plus, they're watching it in the schools.
Oh. So there's a lot more. That's okay. We want to say we know our classroom, one of the classroom for one of our kids is watching, Charlie in Emily Barker's class and Jenny Venable's class. We want to say a huge shout out to you. Hope you're enjoying watching this. If there's any others that are out there, you can definitely message us on Facebook and let us know, and we'll try to give you a shout out while we are on air. I do want to go over some of the teams that are here. First, we've got Arkadelphia, Bauxite, Brooklyn, Camden, CAC, Clarksville, Michael Banning, excuse me, that's the AD for Clarksville, Eastham, Lamar, Lavaca, Lisa Academy, Lone Oak, Marmaduke, Pocahontas, Pottsville, Pulaski Academy, shortened PA by most, Scranton, Subiaco Academy, and Valley View. We want to say a huge thank you to all of the teams that are participating and the coaches and the great job that all of them have done in this season that has definitely been a different season for everyone. Up next is event 3, which is going to be the 200-yard freestyle. That will be starting. For those of you who are unfamiliar with swim, you have 8 lanes, and so when you have more than 8 swimmers, you start having heats. So we will have heat 1 of 2, which is going to have in lane 3, Sarah Tukin from Brooklyn, Abigail Finney from Pocahontas in lane 4, lane 5, Adeline Brown from Clarksville, and in lane 6, Abby Henry from PA.
Now in that first race, I wanted you to know that we had a team that couldn't be here because unfortunately that COVID had hit somebody. So we're sorry we were calling out the wrong team. All right, we have from Clarksville, Miss Brown.
Adeline Brown from Clarksville is currently in the lead of this 200-yard freestyle, and Abigail Finney from Pocahontas is in second place. Then Abby Henry is trailing behind her, and then in lane 3 it is Sarah Tutkin bringing up the rear.
Now this event is usually around 2.5 to 3 minutes long, especially for this seed. So it takes a lot of energy to do this. And the dedication that some of these students had to do this year is quite high. With COVID, there's been lots of rules and restrictions as far as practicing at the same time, only so many people in a lane. These coaches and athletes have had to work very hard this year. In first place, we have
Adeline Brown from Clarksville.
And in second place, we have
Abigail Finney from Pocahontas.
Third place, we have
Abby Henry from PA. And then in the end is Sarah Tutkin for Brooklyn. And they are on, should be now, Clarksville. Adeline should be doing her last up and back, her last 50. And if it looks like, as you're watching on Panther TV, that there's a lot of people here, this is a very small number because this is only swimmers and coaches.
and the necessary volunteers for timing and sheet running and scorekeeping.
Normally at this event, the state championship, there are a lot more people that are outside and around. So,
and
first place is Adeline Brown with a time of 2:45, which beats her seed time by a full 17 seconds.
And coming in second is Abigail.
It's Abigail Finney from Pocahontas.
And coming in third.
Actually, I'm sorry, that was, yes.
The computer's just a little behind
looks
right
like
now.
The computer is behind. Abby Henry came in next. So now the next in heat in lane 1 is Sarah Nelson from Magnolia. Sutton Nelson, I'm sorry. In lane 2 is Caroline Daniels from Magnolia. In lane 3 is Aubrey Nelson from PA. In lane 4 is Alyssa Blosser from Eastham. In lane 5 is Cecily Sanchez from Magnolia. In lane 6 is Liz Wilson from Magnolia. Lane 7 is Libby Pollock from Valley View. And lane 8 is Caroline Perry from PA. These times will be in the high 1 minutes to 2 minutes. Currently in the lead is Alyssa Blauser from Eastham, and I apologize if I am saying that name wrong, so I apologize for that. In second place is Cecily Sanchez from Magnolia.
4.
In third place is Aubrey Nelson from PA. In fourth place is Liz Wilson from Magnolia, and then Caroline Daniel coming behind her from Magnolia.
First place. Alyssa is opening up a large lead over Cecily. And then behind Cecily, we have a close third place race between Elizabeth Wilson and
Aubrey Nelson.
And then Caroline
PA.
Daniels, and then Caroline Daniels is right behind her. Alyssa's about a half a pool length ahead.
Alyssa is a strong swimmer.
Alyssa has
and
finished.
She ended with a 155. Her seed time was 157.
And in comes Cecily Sanchez.
Cecily Sanchez came in second place with a 2:09, beating her seed time by 4 seconds.
And Aubrey.
Nelson came in third with a 2:12. And then we have Liz Wilson with a 2:14 and Libby Pollock with a 2:15. That's the top 5 places currently. And then Sutton Nelson came in Magnolia in 6th place at 2:26. And Caroline Perry from PA came in with a 2:47.
All right, now we have the boys. They will have 2 heats. And the first heat, they were going to be in lane 3.
Lane 3 is Sebastian Lacarte from Subiaco. Lane 4 is Hayden Wilson from Magnolia. Lane 5 is Nick Juma from Clarksville. And right now, we have Hayden Wilson is leading in lane 4. Nick Juma is close behind him in lane 5. And then Sebastian Lacarte is in lane 3.
Magnolia swimmer probably has about a 6-yard lead over
Nick Juma from Clarksville in lane 5.
Hayden's split was 34-23 on that one. And Nick's split was 36.65 on that one.
Hayden has lengthened his lead ahead of Nick.
Sebastian was a 43.7 split. Hayden probably now has a 15-yard lead over the young swimmer from Clarksville, Mr. Nick.
And this will be their last lap.
And Hayden's split on that was 37.4. Nick Juma's split was 42.39. Hayden's really not giving up, even though he knows he's got that big lead. I think he's going for time. Hayden's seed time was
2:25.
And Hayden dropped 5 seconds. He was a 2:20.77. Nick's seed time was
a 2:51, so we'll see what he ends at.
Nick ended up with a 2:36.7. He dropped a lot of time.
He dropped a tremendous amount of time.
Now we're going to be in the second
the
heat.
next second heat in lane 2, we will have Drew Mickey from Magnolia. Lane 3 will be Riley McCook from Magnolia. Lane 4 will be Reese Graham from Valley View. And lane 5, Jonathan Ford from PA. Andy Hobby will be in lane 6 from
CFV.
from Camden Fairview. And then we will have Christopher Dye from Magnolia in lane 7.
And it looks like the top 4 of these will all be very close. We could have a very tight race for second, third, and fourth.
And they are on the blocks. And
Group 2 is in the water.
in lane 4, we've got Reese Graham from Valley View
Followed closely by Riley McCook.
and Jonathan Ford in lane 3 and 5. So in swimming, the middle lanes are the fastest seed times, and as you go to the further lanes, those become the slower seed times.
Laura Reese's split was 22.2.
That's amazing.
Reese has opened up about a 8-yard lead. We got Riley McCook in second, and then we've got Jonathan Ford in third.
So the center lanes are staying true to the seed times currently, that the fastest swimmers, and they are pushing each other. They are pushing each other hard in the second and third position.
Riley and Jonathan are probably only a half a yard apart. Riley comes into this last turn just a little ahead. Reese is going to finish in great time. He's got 1 lap left. Riley McCook has lengthened his lead to about 3 yards.
And Riley's seed time is actually slower than Jonathan Ford's from PA. And I need to correct something I said earlier. I mentioned my good friend Lee Busby. He works in Monticello, but I know his kids go to PA, so that is why he's watching. So I am
Reese
correcting myself, Lee.
Comes in with a time, 28 split.
Reese Graham from Valley View with
With a time 144.89.
That's awesome.
Second
And
place, Riley McCook.
From Magnolia with a 154, dropping over 4 seconds.
And in third place, Jonathan Ford at 157.25. Fourth place will be Mickey Drew at a 201.6. And Andy Hobby at a 207.07.
So that's actually Drew Mickey, not Mickey Drew.
Oh, Mickey Drew.
So we know Drew well, and we apologize for that, Drew's family. Please forgive. We are volunteers. Next up will be the girls' 200-yard IM. So that is a medley.
That's a medley. That's a mixed stroke. So they will swim. We're going to have awards before then. But it is a mixed race where you start with your backstroke, then you do a full 50. You do the next 50 in, can't remember what order they are, but you do all 4 disciplines, 50 yards each. It is a grueling race.
Back, fly, breast, and freestyle. So we will be shifting over during this entire meet back and forth. The way this works at these meets is they do the awards in between races.
In the relay, Pocahontas High School came in 6th place. In 5th place, from Brooklyn High School, 239.63. Girls from Brooklyn. fourth place, Valley View High School, 2:19.42. So this takes a while sometimes because we are swimming a couple events and then doing awards, so they have to go one side of the pool to the other. So please excuse the delays. You know, we have the pleasure of having Skipper Ward and Chris Carter here today, too, with us. Principal from Magnolia High School and superintendent. Pulaski County comes in third, 2:05.03. And in second place, it's going to be Clarksville High School with a time of 2:02.67. And in first place, it's going to be Magnolia High School girls, dropping 6 seconds off their time. 2 minutes, .919.
So by the seed times for that race, Magnolia was actually supposed to be behind Clarksville by the seed times, and they dropped 6 seconds. Clarksville added 3, and so Magnolia ended on top.
And unfortunately, CAC had some COVID, so they had to drop. They were actually the number 1 seed.
Yes.
Again, we wanted to thank Panther TV for doing this. This is something, first one they've done, and it's turning out pretty good, I think.
Next, we're going to the boys' awards. In 6th place, Lone Oak High School with a time of 2:40.29.
And this is the boys' 200 medley relay, event number 2.
Fifth place was Camden Fairview High School with 2:09.18. They actually dropped over 5 seconds. Next is 4th place, Pocahontas High School with a time of 2:08.53. They dropped over 7 seconds. Third place is Pulaski Academy with a time of 2:06.93. They dropped over 1.5 seconds on their seed time. If any of you would like to go to Meet Mobile, there is an app you can download, and you can actually see all the scores, all the times, and you can view it almost in real time. Second place is Arkadelphia High School with a time of 2:04.73. They added just a hair of time, but they came in second place.
All right, and in first place from Magnolia High School, Logan Harrison.
And in first place is Magnolia High School with a time of 1:48.13. And they dropped over 4.5 seconds to come in first. With their seed time was a 1:52 and change. And we really want to give a shout out to everybody who's in the live chat and online, who's watching and commenting. We really hope you're enjoying this. I know some people have had to go to some other places to watch it, some restaurants it looks like. Next up is the girls 200 IM. There is going to be 2 heats. So we will get that going here in just a moment.
All right, so the next event is going to be event 5, the 200-yard IM. We have 2 heats. We're going to have only 2 swimmers in the first heat. It looks like we had to have a young lady scratch. But we will have Maddie Smith from
Brooklyn.
And then we have Lindsay Koch.
Lindsay Koch.
Coach.
K-O-C-H.
Sorry if we're
really
announcing it wrong.
apologize for not
From Clarksville.
pronouncing correctly. Where's the other You're welcome, Cheryl, for announcing. We appreciate the shout out. All right, now the start of the girls 200 IM with our first heat and 2 swimmers here.
So they start with the butterfly, and Maddie has got a slight lead over Lindsay.
Now, Robin Turley, we see you're commenting on the live chat. Can you help us how to pronounce her last name? Can you give a phonetic spelling?
So right now, Maddie is about 3 yards ahead of Lindsay. Now, after this, they're going to switch from the butterfly, and they're going to go into the backstroke.
So that's a smooth transition when they come up to the wall between the 2 strokes. It makes it easy to move between those 2 strokes. Sometimes in turns they have to do flip turns and they have to do stop starts, and it can be the turns can be quite challenging. Cook. Thank you so much, Robin and Kim. We really appreciate that. So we make sure we don't mispronounce that this entire swim meet. Cook. Thank you. So that is Lindsay Cook from Clarksville.
We've got Maddie Smith just in the lead by about 2 yards, and Lindsay Cook is right behind her. Now we're going to transition from the backstroke to the butterfly.
No.
Or breaststroke, sorry.
I had to correct him there. He was.
She's my wife. I get corrected a lot. It looks like they're getting a little closer right now. It looks like
Yeah, they're
Lindsay's kind of
closing
pulling up on her.
Closing the gap.
They are going to come into this final wall. It looks like neck and neck. Lindsay has closed that gap on Miss Maddie.
And hello to West Junior High in West Memphis. We're excited to see you on and watching.
Coming into the final turn, it is still neck and neck. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a really tight finish.
Now they're starting the freestyle, which is many kids really enjoy that stroke. So these are where on the Olympics you see some amazing times because they can go so fast. And we want to say thank you to the Texarkana School District for allowing us to have this meet here. Coach Vogan and his team, and they are just fantastic.
And put in a lot of work in.
Appreciate it.
Well, it looks like
Maddie is pulling ahead, and Lindsay's still staying strong, but Maddie's really gone to the wall hard. And for those of you watching at restaurants, we've had some interesting comments about where you're watching from. We are laughing, by the way. And everyone keep commenting. So now we're going on to Heat 2. We're going to start in Lane 1, Diamond Jones from Lisa Academy. Lane 2, I will have to say, is our daughter, Olivia Ferguson. I apologize for cheering now. Magnolia. Lane 3 is Caroline McGrath from PA. Lane 4, Dylan Nelson from PA. Lane 5 is Chloe Weathers from Clarksville. Lane 6 is Emma Dunsworth from Clarksville. And 7 is Taylin Watson from Magnolia. Lane 8 is Ashley Laster from Clarksville.
all right. They are off.
They are off. So this is the fly starting out.
Okay, in lane 5, it looks like Chloe is in first place.
We've got
right behind her in lane 6.
Lane 1.
Lane 1
is ahead.
Yes, lane 1 is ahead.
Is
Diamond Jones.
From Lisa.
And then
She
it's
came out
lane
strong.
6.
Now we're on the backstroke. And what you will see is often in their favorite stroke, swimmers will really excel, and then they'll have their one that's
And
not
now
their favorite.
lane 6 is
Now-
in first place. Or lane 5,
Five
sorry.
is
Lane
in
5
fir-
is the
in
first place, Chloe.
And that is Chloe Weathers.
And in
from
second place, we
Clarksville.
have lane 4. Lane 4 is Caroline.
Caroline McGrath from PA. And now we're starting into the breaststroke.
Okay, so it is lane 4, or lane 5, lane 4, and then we're out in lane 7.
And Taylin Watson is coming in
Watson is
strong
pulling
from
up into
Magnolia.
third. Then in fourth, we have lane 6. In fifth, we have lane 2, Olivia Ferguson.
Lane 6 is Emma Dunsworth.
Lane 5 is in first. Lane 4 is in second. Lane 7 is in third. Lane 6 is in. Lane 2 is pulled into
And
fourth.
Olivia
Ferguson.
is pulled into fourth.
All right, in the freestyle, we
Now
have
we're going to
lane
freestyle.
Lane 5 is in
Now
first.
they go.
Lane 4 is in second. We have lane 7 is in third. For fourth, we have a three-way tie between 2, 3, and number
And
6.
Looks like lane 5 and 4 are head-to-head right now.
Head-to-head. We're
Looks
looking
like
at,
Dylan and
it looks
Chloe.
like the Clarksville young lady may have outtouched her. We have Chloe
Chloe Weathers.
Weathers is in first place, 23:05. You have Dylan Nelson, 23:12, in second place. In third place, Taylin Watson, 2:32.76. In fourth place, Carolyn McGrath. Emma Dudson is in.
It looks like we're having some issues with lane 2's touchpad and connecting to the computer.
So it ended up Dylan, Chloe,
So now we're going into the boys 200-yard
And
IM in lane 3 in heat 1. Luke Foster from Marmaduke. And then Daniel Wu in lane 4 from Subiaco. Jacob Wiley in lane 5 from Camden Fairview.
All right, so we are true to form right now in the seeds in this race. We see a lot of cheering for Chloe, and we're glad Chloe did really, really well. Watching from Valonia, thank you. Or Viola, sorry.
All right, so now we've got
Daniel in first place.
Daniel is leading by quite a bit right now, a good 10 yards, it looks like. Maybe
Over
even
Jacob
15.
Wiley, and then is Lucas. Okay, now Daniel's going to come in, and he's going to transition from the backstroke to the breaststroke. Daniel has opened up quite a lead. He is probably half a pool length ahead already. And right behind Daniel, we've got Jacob and then Luke. All right, now we've got Daniel going into the last leg of his swim. He is going to take this. It looks like we've got Jacob coming behind him and Luke coming behind him. Again, I wanted to do a shout out to all the people watching, the schools allowing the kids to watch us on Panther TV. This is a first swim meet Panther TV has done. We hope it works out well. We feel it's working out great. All right, so he came in, and his time for Daniel Wu is 2:30.87, which his seed time was.
His seed time was 2:31.30, so he
dropped 1 second.
We've even got some watching from Bastrop, Louisiana. I think that is some family of some swimmers there.
Jacob came in, and Jacob's time was 2:56.97.
Now we're going into Heat 2. And in Lane 2, we have Matt Dunsworth from Clarksville. Lane 3 is Sam Fraser from Pocahontas. Lane 4 is Ethan Spillers from Subiaco. Lane 5 is Jonathan Ford from PA. Lane 6 is Isaiah Williams from Magnolia. And Lane 7 is Hunter Manuel from Magnolia. And they are off. Starting on the fly.
And it looks like lane 4 is going to be in first right now, and lane 5 is in second. Lane 3 is in third, coming out of the first turn. Lane 4 is still in first. Second is lane 5. Lane 3 is third. Lane 2 and 6 are pretty much tied. Transition into the backstroke. We have lane 4, lane 5. Now lane 3 has getting caught by lane 6. So we have Ethan in first. Ethan in first, Jonathan in second. Lane 3 is
Sam
Sam's in third. He pulled away on that last turn.
Now we've got Isaiah Williams coming up behind in a strong fight for third. Did not have a good turn there at all.
We've got
Which
lane
happens.
1, or I'm sorry, lane 4, lane 5, lane 3, lane 6, lane 2. And I did happen to notice that the ref raised his hand, the official raised his hand, and he is filling out a DQ slip. I'm not sure that will come up later.
So if something happens and a swimmer misstrokes or there's a number of things that they do that can actually cause them to be disqualified, and so they get DQ'd.
In lane 4, Mr. Ethan is in first. Lane 5 is in second. Lane 3 is in third. And lane 6, Isaiah, is in fourth at the moment. Coming into the final one, Ethan's seed time was what?
Ethan's seed time was a 2:07.
And he finished with a 2:05.
And
Jonathan finished in second with a 2:09.
And his seed time was a 2:10.
And Samuel finished in third with a 2:11.
With a seed time of 2:16, dropped a lot of time.
And in fourth, Isaiah Williams had a 2:17.
And he stayed true to his time.
And Matt finished in fifth with a 2:19.
And he was a 2:23 seed.
And Mr. Manuel was a 2:25.
And he dropped 5 seconds from a 2:30.
Now
so
we
had
do
a
want
lot of drops.
but we do want to point out that we did see the official raise his hand and start filling out paperwork. Don't know who it is, but we did see that happen.
All right, so we need the esteemed coach and the value coach to present awards for the 200 freestyle.
So now we are going to move to the award section for the 200 freestyle for both boys and girls. They will be moving over to the podiums.
Just so I can calm all nerves, I did find out the DQ was not one of the top swimmers.
Caroline Daniel from Magnolia with a time of 2:17.91 in 6th place. Libby Pollock from Valley View with a time of 2:15.56.
You know, I noticed all these drop times.
Amazing times. Liz Wilson from Magnolia, 2:14.82, dropped 4.5 seconds.
In third place, Aubrey Nelson with a from Pulaski Academy.
Aubrey Nelson in third place from PA, 2:12.82, dropping over 4 seconds. Then in second place, Cecily Sanchez, time of 2:09 flat, and dropped almost 5 seconds. And Alyssa Blauser, and again, I apologize if anyone on the live stream knows how to pronounce that. We would like to pronounce it correctly. She dropped 1.5 seconds for a time of 1:55.69. She was ahead by about 14 seconds compared to everybody else.
So in first place, we had Alyssa, then it was Cecily, then it was Aubrey, Elizabeth, Libby, Mary.
Caroline.
Caroline.
And thank you, Tandy Brumley. We appreciate the shout-out saying we're doing a good job. We are amateurs. Please forgive us, and we are trying to make sure we get it correct. So we appreciate that shout-out.
All right, now we're going to do the boys. 200 freestyle. Sixth place from Magnolia, Christopher Dye. He had a time of 2:14.88. He dropped 4 seconds. Fifth place, Camden Fairview, Andy Hobb. 2:07.07. Fifth place. Fourth place, it was Drew Mickey.
Not Mickey Drew.
2:01.60. And he dropped 6 seconds.
Almost 7 seconds he dropped.
Yeah. Jonathan Ford from PA, 157.24. It was in third. Second place was Riley McCook from Magnolia with a 154.54. He dropped 4 seconds also. And in first, Valley View, Reese Graham. Good job, Reese. 144.89. He dropped 2.67
and
seconds.
beat the rest of the field by 10 seconds, which is huge in swimming. And, you know, if anybody would like to know how the Magnolia School District is doing this, you could definitely contact the teacher that runs this program, which is Alex Teagues, Tiegs. And also we want to say a huge thank you to all of our administration at the schools, Skipper Ward and Mr. Carter, who have been behind this and making this happen at our school. So any of our sports events have the same kind of thing. So if our school would like to know, definitely get in touch with the school district and they can help you out.
All right, now we have the men and women's 50 freestyle. This is the quickest race there is. It is very hard to call. We will say the names right now. We're going to start saying the names, and we're just going to call the lanes because it is such a quick race. When I say quick race, the young ladies will be under 30 seconds, and the young men will be in the low 20 seconds.
So we're going to be doing everything we can, but let me tell you, people, it's tough. Okay. This is really tough.
Right here. All right.
So now in lane 3, Ashley Middleton from Magnolia. Lane 4 is Kaylee Conley from Magnolia. 5 is Maddie Smith from Brooklyn. And 6 is Bailey Robinson from PA.
All right, and they're off, and we've got in lane 4 is in first. Lane 5 is in second. Lane 5 is catching lane 4 right at the moment. Lane 4 came out. Great flip turn for lane 4. Great flip turn. Lane 5 is in second. Oh, we have lane 6 coming up on the outside from PA. Oh, she might take her. She might take her. Lane 6, lane 5. Oh, and it looks like lane 6 out-touched lane 4. Miss Bailey got a 30.45. Miss Kaylee got a 30.66.
Okay, for heat
and
2. For heat 2, lane 1, Macy Miller, CAC. Lane 2, Nat Boyd from Magnolia. 3 is Dahlia Tucker from Valley View. 5 is Christina Games from CAC. 4. 5 is Claire Hyatt from CAC. 6 is Erin Lassiter from Clarksville. 7 is Annika Mensick from PA. And 8 is Emma Ellington from Magnolia.
All right, lane 4 is in the lead. Then you've got lane 5, followed by lane 3. On the outside over here, lane 6 is coming up. But we have lane 4 and 5, and then lane 3. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, and 6. It was 4, 5, and it looks like 3 out-touched 6.
Christina Games from CAC.
24.11, or 23.88, sorry. And then we had Claire with a 24.11. We had Miss Tucker with a 25.79.
All right, now on to the boys' 50-yard freestyle. We're going to start with heat 1 of 2. Lane 3 is Harrison Carter from Pocahontas. Lane 4 is Doug Hallmark from Lavaca. 5 is Maddox Blount from Bauxite. And 6 is Cameron Eastman from Camden Fairview. And thank you for letting us know how to say Blouser. And congrats to her that she is going to swim at University of Houston. Going to swim, and I don't know what division that is.
Probably Division 1.
That's pretty awesome. Well, it was very evident in how she swam that race.
You named the gentleman already?
I absolutely did.
All right, again, and I apologize for the lanes, but I'm not going to remember all the names.
And I'm going to let him do that because he does it much better than I do.
All right, so it looks like lane 3 is in the lead. Then it's followed by lane 5, followed by 4. Going into the first turn, we have lane 3 made the first turn. Coming out, though, lane 4 made a better turn. So we have 4, then 3, and 5, 4, then 3, then 5. 4, then 3, then 5. 4, 3, 5, 6. 5 and 6 were very close.
Looks like Doug Hallmark with a 25-45 in first place.
All right, start naming the next
And the next
group.
one is Heat 2 is lane 1 is Colson McKinney from Arkadelphia. Lane 2 is Logan Owings from Lane 3 is Harrison McWilliams from Magnolia. Lane 4 is Aiden Moore from Brooklyn. Lane 5 is Nate Hylton from Clarksville. Lane 6 is Colin Conroy from Arkadelphia. 7 is I don't know what the first name is, but Massengale. Oh, he scratched. And lane 8 is Austin Pate from Bauxite.
Just so you know, all these seeds are literally a second apart. So we will have a very close race here. All right, so we have, coming out, we have lane 3, followed by lane 4. Going into the first turn, it's 3 and 4. Coming out of the turn, it is definitely 4, then 3, then 6, 4, 3, 6. 4, 4's going to get it, 3's going to get second, 6's going to get third, and then between 2 and 7, I couldn't figure it out. So
first place was Aiden Moore from Brookland from in second place was Harrison McWilliams with a 23.90, and the first place was a 23.15, so very minimal amount of time between them. No, in third place was Nate Hylton, 24.26, and in fourth place was Logan Owings from 24.93. In fifth place was Colin Conroy, 25.13 from Arkadelphia. In sixth place, Colson McKinney, 26.47 from Arkadelphia, and in seventh place, Austin Pate, 28.14 from Bauxite. Thank you for that update on how to say that. I apologize, Kim Mullins. Thank you. It's Hilton. It looks like Hylton, but I appreciate the update. Thank you.
all right, now we're going to be doing the awards for the IM next. You know, and the thing is we jump back between the swimming and the awards, but these young athletes put out so much effort in these races. They need a break.
Sixth place in the girls, Magnolia, was Olivia Ferguson with 2:35.48. From Clarksville was Emmons Dunsworth, time of 2:34.08, and I apologize, I'm having to do this without Meet Mobile. And then in third place, Taylon Watson from Magnolia with a time of 2:32.76. Second place from PA, Dylan Nelson, 2:23.12. First place from Clarksville, Chloe Weathers. And
I wanted to give a little shout out, Jonesboro Jets on the Valley View team. Jim Bird, well, definitely the Jonesboro Jets on the Valley View team. So this was the 200 IM. Next, we're going to give the awards for the gentlemen's 200 IM.
And we apologize if we don't get it all correct because it's not on Meet Mobile yet.
And after this award ceremony, we'll be taking a 10-minute break. So get your food, your drink, your popcorn, whatever you need.
Those of you who are at, shall we say what restaurant there's some people watching at? No? But those who you know who you are, get those fried pickles there. They're fantastic. That and the wings. The 200 IM boys, Daniel Wu is in 6th place. In 5th place, Matthew Dunsworth from Clarksville, 2:19:45.
That's 4 seconds.
Isaiah Williams in 4th place with a time of 2:17.
About the same.
Third place, Samuel Frazier from Pocahontas. Second place, Pulaski Academy, Jonathan Ford, 2:09:89. Subiaco Academy, Ethan Spillers with 2:05:69.
So we just wanted to let you know, again, we're going to take a 10-minute break. They always take a 10-minute break midway through it after the 50s. So please go get your popcorn, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do.
We are getting ready to start back after that quick break, and now we are on event 100-yard butterfly, event 11. So we're going to start with Lindsay Cook from Clarksville, Logan Beavis from Lone Oak, Abigail Finney from Pocahontas. Lane 3, 4, and 5.
So we have Logan is in first place, followed by Lindsay, and then we have Abigail.
Now in the 100, they will go up and back 2 full times.
Miss Logan has opened a pretty good lead, and then she's followed by Abigail and then Lindsay.
And this is a really tough stroke. This stroke is one that is hard for a lot of kids to do.
It's very tiring, very tiring. Between the kick with the legs together and the arms, the combination of everything, it is a very tiring stroke. All right, it looks like we're going to have Logan come in first place.
And her seed time was a 1:23.
And she's going to beat that.
This pool is really swimming fast today.
She came in with a 1:19.08.
That's awesome.
Then we're having
4 seconds.
Then we're having Abigail come in. So it was Abigail and Lindsay. Laura, if you want to read the next
The
block.
next heat 2 is in lane 1, Lizzie Horton from Arkadelphia. Lane 2 is Diamond Jones from Lisa Academy. 3 is Erin Lassiter from Clarksville. 4 is Alyssa Blauser, who is going to be swimming in Division 1 from East Em. 5 is Macy Weathers from Clarksville. 6 is Annika Minsick from PA. And 7 is Lindy Westfall from Magnolia.
Now, I'm going to tell you, Miss Diamond has really picked up her times today. She's done a good job down there in lane 2.
And if you're wondering about these suits are called tech suits.
All right, they are in. And right now it looks like it is Alyssa in first. We're looking at Macy in second and Erin in third coming out of the first turn. We have Alyssa. Then we have Macy. And then Erin. And then Diamond. So we have Miss Alyssa, Macy, Erin, and then Diamond.
And they've all made their turn now, except for we've got one coming in the back.
We have Alyssa and Macy. And then it is going to be, wow, in the third place, we are pretty much tied.
It is a tie.
Between 2, 3, 6, and 7. All right, so coming in is
Alyssa.
And then we have, again, Macy. Now in third place, I cannot tell you right now. I think it's Aaron. Aaron is coming in third. We have Alyssa. We have Macy. Now we have Aaron. That last turn was key for Aaron.
And I apologize, Bloser. Is it Bloser or I keep wanting to say Blouser. Bloser, Alyssa Bloser. All right, now we're going to go on to the heat 1 of 1 for the boys 100-yard butterfly.
And Alyssa was under a minute, by the way. I just wanted you to know, 59.70. That's amazing.
That's amazing. So in lane 1, we're going to have Carson Waters from Magnolia. Lane 2, Logan Riley from Magnolia. 3 is going to be Matthew Shelton from Scranton. And then we're going to have Reese Graham from Valley View. 5 is going to be Sam Frazier from Pocahontas. 6 is Colin Conroy from Arkadelphia. 7 is Andrew Dawson from PA. And 8 is Jacob Wiley from Camden Fairview.
They all got in the water pretty well, and it looks like lane 4 is in the lead.
Starting off strong.
Very strong. Had a really good turn right there. Came off the wall great.
Reese's seed times is a full 6 seconds ahead of the next closest 2.
Now we have in
and
second, we
lengthening.
have third lane, and then we have fifth lane. That third and fifth lane are neck and neck for second place, second and third. Logan Riley on the other side on 2 is really doing a good job today. We've got Reese now. He is probably about a half a pool length ahead. Reese is going to come in pretty quick. Now it looks like lane 5 is in second.
Reese is going to beat his time.
3 is in third. We could have Logan Riley, and 2 and 6 are going to be close. Lane
Reese
5
beat
is in
his time
second.
by 3 seconds.
Lane 3 is in third. Lane 2 is in fourth.
If they certify Reese's time, it's a new state record. If they certify his time, it's a new state record.
Is it?
Yep, 51.67
That's
is
amazing.
what and the state record was
51.60.
52.75, set in 2017 by Alex Ware. Congrats to Reese Graham from Valley View. Looks like when they certify it, it may be a new state record. That's all. He is quite
He's
excited,
pretty happy.
by the way.
Which he deserves. Now we're going to go for the awards for 50 freestyle. We'll do the young ladies first, as always, and then we'll do the gentlemen.
I need a coach from Brooklyn to come to present awards, please. Coach from Brooklyn.
Magnolia Central Elementary School is home to the 3 outstanding swim and dive coaches, Coach Dingman, Coach Cisneros, and Coach Aaron. The faculty, staff, and students of Central wish the Magnolia swim and dive team good luck as they compete in the state swim meet. Go Panthers!
That she is the youngest, Third place from Valley View, Daya Tucker, 25.79. She dropped over a half a second.
And in second place,
Claire Hyatt, 24.11 from Central Arkansas, dropped almost a quarter of a second. Christina Games, number 1, CAC, with a time of 23.88. and dropped almost a quarter of a second.
Yes, I've seen a couple on the live chat. Reese, as of right now, if they certify it, has a new state record. Amazing. All right, we'll be doing the boys 50 here in a little bit. Awards. And then we'll come back and we'll have another swimming event.
Which will start the 100 free, which is also a very quick race, but it will be the 100 freestyle girls and boys will be the next two races.
Boys event, 50 freestyle in 6th place,
Doug Hallmark from Lavaca High School. He had a 25.45. He dropped almost a second.
with a time of 25:45. In 5th place,
Colin Conroy from Arkadelphia with a 25.13 was in 5th place.
In 4th place,
Logan Owens from Pottsville,
with a time of
24.93.
Owings. I think I was saying Owings.
In 3rd place, we have Nate.
No, it's Hilton.
It's Hilton. We got that. He said Hylaton. Nate Hilton, 24.26 from Clarksville. 2nd place is Harrison McWilliams, 23.90. He dropped a third of a second. And the winner is Aiden Moore from Brooklyn High School, 23.15. Again, that is the boys 50. We have Aiden in 1st, Harrison in 2nd, and Nate in 3rd. We had All right, we have event 13, girls 100 freestyle. There's 2 heats, and Miss Laura is going to read the first.
So in the 100 freestyle, we've got in the first heat in lane 3, Sarah Tutkin from Brooklyn. Lane 4 is Sydney Bird from Valley View. Lane 5 is Olivia Svoboda. Trying to pronounce
Again,
that correctly.
correct us if we're wrong.
PA. Courtney, and I apologize because part of my sheet is cut off. The last name is Courtney-Moore from PA. So I apologize. I do not have her first name. If you will, in the live stream, if anybody knows it, we will announce it.
100 freestyle, which you go down, come back, go down, and come back again. Tends to be a very quick race. Also, these young ladies, right at a minute. I'm kind of looking at my phone, and that live feed is looking pretty good.
And
I
now
see how they
we've
do the
got
lane
assignments. They're able to get up there. So we are just now seeing this, and we really appreciate that being up there. I'm sure that's helping everyone out.
That is a really good feed.
That is a very good feed.
Thanks again to Panther TV. Okay, so they all in the water, and it is pretty dead heat, even heat right now. Looks like we've got lane 6 is just barely in the lead, and then lane 3 is in 2nd. Going into the wall, the turn was 6, then 3. Coming out of the turn, it looks like we have 3 is in the lead. And then it is lane 5 right at the moment, so it is lane 3, then lane 5. Lane 3, then lane 6 now. Lane 3 turned.
Lane
that was
4.
real close. Lane 4 is really good, too.
Has struggled just a little bit, and she's the first seed in this. And
we have still lane 3. Then we're in with lane 5 in 2nd place. Lane 6 is in 3rd. And coming into the last turn, lane 3 had a really good turn right there, and so did lane 5. Lane 5 has taken over first. The young lady in lane 5, what's her name? It's
That
going to come
is
in first.
Olivia Svoboda.
And then in look at lane 4 come up. Look at lane 4
She's
come
got
up.
a
She is going to
strong
take
finish.
second, I think. She
I
may
think
or may
got
not have
out-touched.
out-touched.
I think she got out-touched.
But it looks like it was.
Yep, she did get out-touched.
It was Olivia, then Sarah, then Sydney.
Okay, so now we're going to go to Heat 2. In Lane 1 is Maria Womack from Philadelphia. Lane 2 is Daya Tucker from Valley View. Lane 3 is Cecily Sanchez from Magnolia. 4 is Tori Johnston from CAC. 5 is Hannah Melton from Clarksville. And 6 is Julie Chichabla. I don't know how to say that last name. Lamar from Lamar.
Lane 7 is a scratch.
And Lane 7 is a scratch. Lane 8 is Ashley Middleton from Magnolia.
All right, as they get in, it looks like lane 4 is coming out of the first turn in the lead. Then we're looking at lane 3 is in second. Cecily Sanchez is in second. We have lane 4, then lane 3, then lane 2. Going into this turn, coming out of it is lane 4. Coming out of that is lane 2. Then we have lane 3. We have lane 4. We have lane, that is changing at the end down there. We've got lane 4 in first. Coming out, first turn. Lane 2 and 3 are neck and neck for second. Lane 2 came out way ahead. So we've got lane 4, then lane 2, then lane 3, then lane 5. Lane 4 is going to come in first. Lane 2 is going to come in second. Lane 3 is going to come in third. Lane 5, and then we have lane 6, lane 1, and lane 7. So
Those are
I'll
some
turn around and
great
look at it.
times.
So we've got Tori was in first, and it looks like Daya was in second. Cecily was in third. Hannah was in fourth. I apologize to Kripowicz was in fifth, and then Maria was in sixth, and Ashlyn was in seventh.
Okay, now we're moving on to the boys, to the 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1, lane 3 will be Tripp Risley from Pocahontas. Lane 4 is Cameron Eastman from Camden Fairview. Lane 5 is Hunter Newkirk from Lone Oak, and lane 6 is Harrison Carter from Pocahontas.
Daya, right? Daya.
Tucker.
Thank you, Jim. All right, so this group, we have lane 4 is in first, and then it looks like we've got lane 5. Lane 5 and 6 are close. Lane 6 did not have the greatest turn, came out a little bit low. So we've got lane 4, then 5, then lane 6, then lane 3. Looks like lane 5 is kind of catching up to lane 6, so this could be an interesting finish. Lane 4, then lane 5, then lane 6. They're all neck and neck going into last turn. Lane 4 and 5 turned at the exact same time. Lane 5 held a little energy in there. He's coming out pretty strong now. We've got lane 4, then lane 5. Lane 6 is coming up out here. Lane 6 is going to pass. Lane 6 is probably going to out-touch lane 4. It is 4. I don't know how it came out. Let me turn and look. We had Cameron. Then we had Harrison. Then we had Hunter. And then
they are separated by about a third of a second. Now we're going to go on to Heat 2, and that is going to be Sebastian Heft and Subiaco in lane 1. Chris Dye from Magnolia in 2. Riley McCook in 3 from Magnolia. Cade Rivers from Valley View in 4. Aiden Moore in 5 from Brooklyn. Doug Hallmark from Lavaca in lane 6. Maddox Blunt in Bauxite from lane 7. And Austin Pate, lane 8 from Bauxite.
All right, they are in the pool, and it looks like lane 5 takes an early lead with lane 3 in second. They're going in the first turn. We have a three-way tie into the in. Coming out is lane 4. We've got lane 5 in first now. Then lane 4 is in second. Lane 3 is in 3. They are neck and neck. Going into this turn, it's 5, 4, 3. And it coming out of it is 5, 4, 3 still. We've got 5 in first. We've got 4 in second. We've got 3 in third. And number 6 is a distant fourth. Coming out of this, we have, again, it is 5. It is going to be really close, folks. We've got 5, 4, 3. It's going to be a touch game between 5 and 4. 5 is ahead by half a length. 5 is going to get it. then it's 4, then it's 3.
And we have to say Riley McCook from Magnolia is 15. And against a lot of 17 and 18-year-olds there.
So we have Aiden finished first with a 50.13. Then we had Cade with a 50.64. Then we had Riley with a 51.16. We had Doug with a 56.23.
And that's
Christopher
what pushing
Dye with a 58.27.
And that's what pushing each other. Whenever you get to these kind of meets, they push each other, and they all dropped time.
What was
good time?
What was his seed time? The gentleman who came in first.
51:58.
And it was a 50.
50
So he dropped
change
almost a second.
in that race.
And if you see the photo right now, these guys are just trying to get their breath back in the pool.
And we apologize if we are announcing, and there is a little bit of a lag time, so hopefully our announcing is lagging with the video also. So they're shaking their head at me that it is, because I've got it up and we're announcing, and it's a little lag behind, but everybody's used to that with online stuff right now.
And again, we want to thank Panther TV for all they're doing. This event could not be the way it is without them. Due to COVID, a lot of people couldn't make it in here, but we were able to bring it to you, no matter where you're at.
And
we also have some sponsors we want to thank. We'll do that after this award ceremony.
Sixth place, Lindy Westfall with 109.70 in the girls' 100-yard fly, dropped 2.67. In fifth place, Diamond Jones, 1.08.73, dropped almost 2 seconds. We told you she was dropping time today. In fourth place is Annika Minsk with a time of 1 minute 8 seconds, 0.31. In third place, Aaron Laster from Clarksville, 1 minute 6 seconds, 0.12. Second place was Macy Weathers from Clarksville, also had a 103.26. And Alyssa Bloser was a 59.7 from Eastham, and she, with that time, actually dropped just a hair. Pretty amazing.
So that's our girls. What event was that?
The girls 100 fly.
So now we're going to take a moment between awards. We wanted to thank some sponsors. We have not had an opportunity to do this today, and we apologize. Farmers Bank and Trust, thank you for everything you do for the Magnolia Swim Team and the state of Arkansas.
And then we have Central Elementary at Magnolia. They are excited to be supporting the Panthers.
And then we're going to go with Edward Jones, Laura Kroll. Thank you so much for your support.
You're welcome. And then Bancorp South definitely was a great sponsor for this.
Andrew Dawson from Pulaski Academy was 104.88. That was sixth place. Fifth place was Colin Conroy, Arkadelphia, with a 104.60. That is in fifth place. Fourth place, Logan Riley, Magnolia. He dropped about a second and a half, 104.34. And in third place, Matthew Shelton from Scranton High School, 1 minute and 0.53. Second place was Samuel Frazier from Pocahontas with a 58.38. And in first place, from Valley View, Reese Graham with, as of right now, a new state record, 51.67. Congratulations, Reese.
Now, they did not comment. They have not commented on that, saying that he did break the state record. But he did. Okay, so she did just say he did get a state record, even though he did not announce it.
And again, back to the sponsors. Southern Arkansas University. Southern Arkansas University, we thank you so much for you do. Southern Title and Close, thank you for your sponsorship.
And then next is Centennial Bank was a sponsor, and People's Bank is a sponsor.
And we
the
have
next
the
race that we're going to be
the
starting
wonderful
on
peanut gallery
is,
over here of Mr. Ward and Mr. Carter, and we thank you for everything you two do also.
Okay. So the next race that we're going to be starting on is the 500 freestyle. There is actually 2 heats of this. So each one of these will run anywhere to over 8, almost 9 minutes. So you will, these are some pretty long races. The number of times they go back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot.
20 times. It's a lot. And
You'll
so
see at the other end there's ladies putting stuff under the, because when you're swimming you can't keep track. So they keep track of you down there under the water when you come in.
This is a very long race. So we will go ahead and announce who's starting out. So our in Heat 1, Lane 3 is Miley Brown from Clarksville. Lane 4 is Emma Ellington from Magnolia. Lane 5 is Layla Dadgar from Magnolia. And Lane 6 is Abby Henry from PA. And so as you can see, there will be swimmers at the other end. Their teammates will have boards that they put down in the water, and they tell them so that when they're in the water, they know what number they're on. And then the very last lap, there will be a cowbell that signals that this is the last lap to everybody. And that helps to keep them straight. If you also look across the pool, there, and you get glimpses of officials that'll have white shirts on and tan shorts. They are the ones that officiate the meet. They are the ones that make sure that the turns are done correctly, that the stroke is done correctly, because each stroke has can potentially have different kicks that are done. Also, they are the ones that start each race, and they also do the disqualification if it happens.
And we want to thank them because officials do this for the love of the sport and to definitely advance the sport. It is not about money. It is not about anything like that, because you spend time away from your family. You get yelled at. You get all that fun stuff. But you do it because you love the sport. So we wanted to take a minute and thank these gentlemen.
And so we actually have Vicki Pickard is one of the USA officials. Barry Bloomfield is also, and Michael Lawton. I think it's supposed to be Lawton, but I could be incorrect. So those 3 are our 3 USA officials. We'll also want to say, I've mentioned Coach Vogan, but Eric Vogan and Susan Likens are the Texarkana School District coaches, and they are the ones that have graciously allowed this to happen here at this facility, which is amazing, and they are amazing to work with.
And again, thank you, Southern Title and Closing, for your sponsorship during this. We couldn't do this without you.
A few other people to thank is Kathleen Dingman, Gary Heron, and Eric Cisneros. They are meeting coordinators. They are the coaches for the Magnolia team, as the Magnolia team is the host of the meet. And so they are the 3 that have made sure everything is happening correctly. And John Caston is here as the athletic trainer to make sure that the kids are okay, and that if there is any kind of issue with their health, he is here to make sure that they are taken care of.
And I just wanted to put a little plug in for Panther TV. These young gentlemen and this teacher who do this, if you would want to support, go to their YouTube. There should be a link on there that you can send money to help them with their equipment, get it better, get everything better. They've only been around for a little over a year, about 2 years, and they have done wonders. I watched the basketball games from home because of COVID this year, and it's absolutely amazing. So thank you, gentlemen. But if you want to donate to Panther TV, they could use anything you could give them.
We will actually in the comments post the link to that also to help support them. So they are Mr. Teagues is doing a great job with that.
So if you look at the other end right now, the lady in 4 just put an 11 under there, so they know where they're at in their race. Again, this is a very long race. These young ladies are putting a lot of effort into this, and it is a grueling race. Farmers Bank and Trust, thank you again for your sponsorship. We'll probably do a lot of sponsorships in the next couple minutes. Farmers Bank and Trust has lots of branches all over Arkansas, and they are family friendly and love to help their community.
So some of the girls have anywhere between 15 completed or 13 completed.
Well, it looks like in lane 4, who is I haven't got the paper.
Lane 4 is
that Emma Ellington?
Emma Ellington.
Emma Ellington's just kind of creeping up on getting to lap the crew. So she is almost 3/4 of a length of a pool ahead. I'd like to take a moment and thank People's Bank for their sponsorship. We appreciate everything they do for the Magnolia community, the Magnolia swim team, and their involvement in the community. There's the bell lap.
There's the bell.
That means this is the last lap
for one of them.
for one of them. In fact, she has officially now lapped the whole group. So they all have one more lap while she just has to finish out this one.
And right now, she's looking good to possibly surpass her seed time or entry time at 6:52. She's looking pretty darn strong, and it's going to happen.
So I wanted to thank Edward Jones and Laura Kroll for your sponsorships. We appreciate everything you do, Laura, and the community. Emma Ellington is coming in lane 4 in first place, and she is going to have a time of...
Her last split was 37.96
So
on
she
that
ended
last
with
50.
She ended with a 6 minute and 39 seconds.
And she beat her time by 13 seconds.
And then we have coming in lane... They have one more lap left. It looks like we're going to have lane 5 will be Layla Dagar. I'm going to take a minute again. Centennial Bank, thank you so much for your sponsorship. We appreciate everything you do. We could not do this without the sponsorships. The sponsorships were so key to hosting this tournament. Miss Dagar is coming in, and her time is going to be, what was her seed time, Laura?
Seed time was 7:50.
And her time is going to be a
She beat it by
7:31.49.
19 seconds.
And then we have Miley and Abby, and it looks like Abby's going to come in with a time of...
But they still have another lap.
Oh,
We're going to go ahead and, as they're finishing up, I'll go ahead and give you the entries for the next heat. In lane 1 is Caroline Daniels, Magnolia, Isabel Shelton, Scranton, Libby Pollock, Valley View, Tori Johnston, CAC, Dylan Nelson, PA, Liz Wilson, Magnolia, Emma Dunsworth, Clarksville, and Alexis Lawhan, I guess it is Lawhan, from Pocahontas. And this is event 15.
All right, so now we have Abby coming in to the finish line, and Abby comes in third in this heat, and then we're going to have Miss Miley come in fourth in this heat. And these young ladies worked very hard during this race. This is one of the hardest races because of the longevity of it.
The state record in this event is actually 4 minutes 51 seconds. The fastest time we have in this event right now is a 5:21. So that's a 30-second difference, and who knows? You could see it.
The young ladies are in the pool. They look really strong right now in this first
smooth.
land.
They look
lap.
really strong.
Bancorp South, we want to thank you for your sponsorship. Bancorp South is in Magnolia and all over the South. We appreciate everything you do for your local community. All those sponsors deserve to be mentioned all the time. We'll mention them a couple times before the end, but again, in every town throughout Arkansas, these sponsors are so valuable to our kids being able to experience these wonderful events. Thank you, sponsors. You don't know how much you mean to these families and these kids.
Ray Ann, I know you commented in the live chat, and I just now saw it, so I apologize. We do want to pronounce Julia Kriplovic is the correct pronunciation. Thank you so much for that. And so it is Julia Kriplovic. And I apologize for just now seeing that.
All right, right now, lane 4.
Lane 4 is Tori Johnston, and lane 5 is Dylan Nelson.
And then in third, lane 6.
In third is Liz Wilson.
And then lane 3
is Libby Pollock. That is the 1, 2, 3, and 4 currently in this race.
And 1 and 2 are pretty comfortable in their positions right at the moment. Now 3, 4 are real close, and they do have some that are coming up on them. We'll see. This is a long race.
I see online we got a lot cheering for Emma, and I see Liz getting some shout-outs.
And if you look when the camera pans down to the other end again, all the kids really cheer for these swimmers because this is one they know this is one of the hardest events.
All of them down there that are cheering on do not want to be swimming this race. They're so glad to be on the sidelines.
All right, in lane 4.
Lane 4, we just want to note, you got this race, the length of it, and you've got Tori Johnston, who's running a 31-second split on her 50, which is amazing.
And then in lane 5, we have Dylan, and she is in second right now. And then it looks like Liz Wilson right now in lane 6 is pulling on third. I mean, it is real close
Strong.
between Liz and then who's the young lady in lane 3?
In lane 3, we have got Libby Pollock from Valley View.
They are very, very close.
And Liz is really pulling out a little bit ahead here as she goes into lap 13.
You know, I did want to say Southern Arkansas University, they not only sponsored, but all these kids got a shirt and a bag and some stuff from Southern Arkansas University just to give these kids appreciation for what they do. Thank you, Southern Arkansas.
Yeah, huge shout out to the entire team at Southern Arkansas University supporting.
All right, so we still have Tori in first place, and then we have Dylan in second. Elizabeth is in third.
So we've got Libby Pollock Tori Johnston is right now has lapped everybody and is really,
she has her bell lap.
And she just did a 32-second split on her 50 for her bell lap.
And there's some people, a lot of people that can't do 32 seconds on their first.
32 seconds one time. But that is really amazing. And she's keeping a 31, 32-second split time through a 500.
She's coming in pretty quick right now.
Yep. She is coming in, and she is going to.
So what was her seed time, Miss Laura?
Her seed time was 5:21. It's going to, yep, she just beat it. And she ran a 31 on her last split.
So she ended up with a 5:15.
She ran a 5:15, 6 seconds faster.
Now it looks like we have Dylan coming in second. And she did a 5:32.
And you've now got in lane 6 and 7, you've got a race between Liz Wilson and you've got it between Emma Dunsworth.
Looks like Elizabeth Wilson is going to get this one.
She's pulling ahead. And then, yeah, we have definitely in second place.
Liz Wilson gets third. Emma Duckworth gets fourth. Dunsworth, my bad. Libby gets fifth. Caroline gets sixth. So we're looking at Tori, Dylan, Elizabeth, Emma, and Libby was the way that one ended. Okay. Next we have the gentlemen.
So we have 2 heats of the 500 free for the boys. And in Heat 1, Lane 3 is Jacob Casey from Subiaco. Lane 4 is, his last name is Wolfenberger, and I apologize because the first name is cut off, from Clarksville. 5 is Nick Juma from Clarksville, and 6 is Tom Skidgill from Clarksville.
Now it looks like these gentlemen are going to be anywhere from 7 to 9 minutes. We'll get this one done, and then we'll go to the other 500, and then we'll have awards again.
Boys, 500-yard freestyle.
All right, now, boys, 500, heat 1 of 2.
All right, while we start this race, I wanted to go again and thank Centennial Bank for their sponsorships. We appreciate them. And Central Elementary. I know that Central is watching this. Shout out to all the kids at Central.
We know that because our 8-year-old class is watching it right now.
And
They've been texting and messaging us.
And I also know the middle school has been watching it.
Yes.
So it's just great to have support for these kids that have put all this work into it. Thank you all. So as you watch them make that turn, you see all those parents sitting back there. They all spent their day here volunteering to time, and we appreciate every parent who is here to watch their child, but also is here to work. So thank you very much for everything you do.
And I do want to, again, I've got another pronunciation from my friend Lee. Swoboda is how we say that last name. So I'm going to have all these pronunciations right, hopefully, by the end of this meet.
Right now it is the gentleman in lane 4.
Lane 4 is, again, if someone could message or make in the comments, Wolfenberger, whatever I'm not for sure what his first name is.
Yeah, it's cut off on the sheet. And then we have Nick Juma in lane 5 is in second. And then lane 3, Jacob and Thomas in lane 6 are pretty much head-to-head for third and fourth. You know, Miss Laura had mentioned something before that the great thing about swimming is you don't have to be tall, you don't have to be short. A lot of people can swim. It's just effort and the love of the sport. I would always suggest let your kids try and swim.
Yes.
Let them try and join a summer team just for the experience. It's a good experience. It's a fun experience. It's the families in this sport seem to be very supportive and work together a lot.
We've been doing this. I mean, we've been in swim 10 years with our oldest. So over 10 years, I guess 11 years now, we've been part of the swim community. So it looks like Wolfenberg, so it may be Carter Wolfenberger.
Yeah, because all we have is a C. That's all it
Yeah,
says.
Carter Wolfenberger. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tandy. And Photomodal. I don't know who you are, Photomodal, but thank you for the first comment on that. Oh, and Tex. I just saw that now. Tex, you gave us Carter also. Thank you very much. So are the wings and fried pickles still good at the restaurant? Just made me think of that. I'm hungry now.
Well, you've been talking all day. You burned a lot of energy.
I'm going to lose my voice by the end of this.
All right, so it is Carter's in first place, and then we have Nick, and then it looks like it's Jacob and Thomas. Again, Carter's in first, then it's Nick, Jacob, and Thomas. I didn't even notice that. There's a lot of Clarksville young gentlemen up there. Our photographer that is at the meet who doesn't work real hard, but he's picking on us right now. He walked away.
No, we have to do it. We have to say a huge shout out to Ollie Daggar, goes by Baba. He does all of the photos for most of the sport events in Magnolia. So he is everywhere. And I don't know how many parents are appreciative because they might not have photos of their kids if Baba didn't take them.
Well,
so
and
we
he's
really appreciate it. If you look him up, Layla Photography, you can see him.
And he's amazing because he gets to these swim meets, and he may be in Bryant, and he comes home, which is 2.5 hours. So I'm guessing he's getting home at 11:30 midnight, and lots of times by 7 or 8 in the morning, he's got them edited and on the Facebook. So we appreciate him.
Yes. All right, update here. It looks like we've got a really good race right here with the Clarksville racers. They are right in the middle. They are neck and neck.
Just for y'all on the chat, backstroke is going to be events 19 and 20. That is, and we're on 16 right now. All right, we have the bell lap, and Carter is on his very last lap. And I think Nick has one more lap after this, and I think as do the other gentlemen. I agree, Kim Mullins. They are doing great. Just keep going, keep going. This is one of the hardest races there is.
So hard. They're really pushing it here at the end. Going hard to the wall. Make sure they go strong.
All right, and Carter had just finished, and he finished with a time of 7:17:48. And what was his seed time, Miss Laura?
His seed time was 7:28.
So he dropped time. That's good. Oh, Nick was right behind him. That is my bad, folks. I thought Nick was further behind him than that. He was only 3 seconds behind him.
They were neck and neck. After this, we should have an award ceremony. And then after the award ceremony, we will be going into the girls and boys 200-yard freestyle relay, both of which only have one heat.
And again, I'd like to take a moment to just run through our sponsors one more time. Farmers Bank and Trust, Southern Arkansas University, Edward Jones, Laura Kroll, Centennial Bank, Central Elementary, Bancorp South, Southern Title and Closing, People's Bank.
You keep saying close instead
know.
of closing.
But again, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We couldn't pull this off without y'all.
You can't see me back here because thankfully they don't have the cameras on us. But every time he does that, I'm tapping him not so gently on the shoulder. So next we should be doing the awards for the 100 free. And here is again the second heat of this. And we have got Luke Foster in lane 1, Cade Fitzgerald from CAC, Isaiah Williams in lane 3 from Magnolia, William Little from Valley View in lane 4, Andy Hobby in lane 5 from Camden Fairview. Lane 6 is Drew Mickey, Magnolia. Lane 7 is Landon Billera from PA. And lane 8 is Matthew Harwell from Pocahontas.
Yes, Jim, we got ahead of ourselves. There is one more heat.
Yes. I think we were tired enough. We were thinking it was done. Y'all are going to keep us honest on the live chat.
All right, so we have William in first place. He just swam a 27.9. And then we got Isaiah in second place, who swam a 31.78. Andy was in third, and then Drew was in fourth.
So some information here. The question is, does anyone have a seed time under 5 minutes? Actually, William Little has a 4:49. The state record is 4:29 by Jack Little, his brother, which it looks like, Jim, you're giving us an education. And, Jim, you're telling us that Jack, who holds the state record, is currently a junior at Arizona State and swimming there. That's awesome. That is an awesome legacy within that family. And right now, I will have to say William is going out hard. He's running a 27 split. We're going to see what his split is on this one. And it's
all right,
28.98
for William in first.
So I'm not for sure what his splits have been prior to this, but he's running a 4:49. So, I mean, right now, by his seed time, he would have to cut 20 seconds to catch his brother.
All right, Isaiah Williams in second with a 34.35. Then we got Andy with a 34.70 and Drew with a 34.78.
Drew Mickey's coming on hard there. I think that William. I don't
William
know.
just did a 29. He's going to probably lap a couple of these.
He's already starting to lap, actually.
Yes.
So some are on 9 and he's on 13.
Yeah, he might do 2 laps around a couple of them. All right, Isaiah came in second with a 34. Then you got Andy with a 34 and Drew with a 34, all real tight. Yeah, William is he's just going right into the turns, coming right on out. He's going to probably, by the end of this lap, he's going to lap 3rd place. The only person he hasn't lapped is 2nd place as of the moment. And he just ran a 29.61 that. So his splits are in the 28s and 29s, and the other guys are about 33 and 34. So down at the other end, he is doing another flip. He's going to come out of this. By the time he gets down to the starting blocks, William is going to have passed the whole field. He is 1 lap ahead of 2nd place right now.
That is pretty amazing to watch. What's his time? Okay, so it looks like
So he did a 30-second split that time.
30-second split.
And 2nd place did a 35-second split.
And like we said, this pool is racing fast today.
It seems to be going really quick today, so hopefully he drops a lot of time. I don't know if he's going to beat his brother, but
I don't know if he's going to beat his brother. Anybody given the link to Jack so he can watch his little brother swim?
this is the bell lap.
All right.
He had a 29 that
He
time.
had some time on that split.
He was at a 4:19 after that lap. He was at a 4:19. He'd have to really cruise to.
Yeah, he's not going to make this.
No, he won't make the state record, but he's going to break his time. He's coming out of the water. Look at him finish.
Wow.
Coming out of the water, he's really
finishing
pushing it.
strong.
So William Little is going to be in 1st place, and his time is going to end up being he swam a 28.22 that time. He got a 40.4 minute, 47 seconds.
So he beat his time by 2 seconds.
Yet he seems disappointed as he stands there.
He does seems disappointed. I think
He worked
was,
really
I think
hard.
he was gunning for his brother's record.
Well, he was gunning for a time that he had in his mind. That's great.
So does anyone know, Jim? I don't know if you do know. Is he going to try to swim in college also like his brother?
So we got Isaiah Williams. It looks like it's going to come in 2nd. Maybe. Isaiah Williams and Drew Mickey. So
They were within
5.
Wow.
They were within it was 5:30, 80.
second.
Yep. It was great. So right now we have William, then we have Isaiah, then we have Drew. Coming in, Andy Hobby came in 4th.
And
Now next we will have the 100 free.
Now we will go to the award ceremony for the 100 free.
So it looks like Jim says William has wanted to swim at Florida, so that's awesome.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I know Crystal McDonald, I'm sorry. Southern Title and Closing. My bad, Crystal McDonald.
I've already given him a hard time, Crystal, several times, and I was gently tapping him on the shoulder, not so gently, but.
All right, and we had Mr. Fitzgerald has just finished from CAC, finished in 5th place.
So now we're doing the awards for the 100 freestyle girls. Sixth place, Maria Womack from Arkadelphia with the time of 108.53. She dropped a second and a half. And in fifth place, Julia Krippelwick, a time of, and he's having difficulty. He doesn't know how to say this. Julia Krippelwick, the time of 102.72 from Lamar. Fourth place is Hannah Melton from Clarksville, 59.18. Third place is Cecily Sanchez from Magnolia, 57.85. She dropped almost 2.5 seconds. In second place is Daya Tucker. Daya Tucker, time of 56.91. She dropped 5 seconds. And number one, first place, was Tori Johnston with a time of 54.46. She dropped almost 3 seconds.
They're taking pictures right now. Again, I'm going to double down on Southern Title and Closing. Thank you so much for everything you do and do for the community. Hi, Miss Marilyn. And Will's a junior. Miss Laura, Will's even a junior right now.
That's awesome. And says he wants to swim at Florida, so maybe we'll be watching him on TV one day.
In sixth place from Bauxite High School, Austin.
All right. For the boys 100-yard, Austin Pate ended up in sixth place with 1 minute and 98. In fifth place, Chris Dye from Magnolia. He dropped a second and a half at 58.27. He's coming up to get his award. And then we have in fourth place, Doug Hallmark from Lavaca High School with 56.23. And in third place, we have Riley McCook, 51.16. He dropped almost 3 seconds. Second place, we have Cade Rivers from Valleyville with a 50.64. And in first place, we have Aiden Moore from Brooklyn High School with a 50.13. So again, we have Aiden Moore in first. We have Cade River in second and Riley McCook in third. That was the boys 100 free.
And next we will be moving on to the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. We'll be having the 200-yard freestyle relay. Jim, we are trying. I promise. Daya, I know. We're trying. Thank you for giving us some grace.
All right, now we have the 200 freestyle relay. And this is event, what is this, 18?
This is event 17. So for those of you who don't know on swimming, girls are always the odd-numbered races. Boys are always the even-numbered races. That helps.
Hey, Jim, are you guys all watching it in the same place? Where are you watching it at? All right, do you want to announce the teams?
I am going to announce the teams. All right, so we only have one heat. And first is in lane 2, Valley View. Lane 3 is going to be Pulaski Academy. Lane 5, because we have a scratch with CAC. Lane 5 is Clarksville. Lane 6 is Magnolia. Lane 7 is
Looks like it's open.
Brooklyn.
Lane 3 is Magnolia. Is that the way it is?
Lane 6 is Magnolia.
Looks like they switched
Okay,
it around.
they've done some switching. Okay, so we have got lane 3 is Magnolia now.
Valley View's in 6. PA's in 5. Clarksville's in 4. I can't tell who 3 is
And
or
here
2
we
is.
go.
All right, and they're off. All right, with the early lead, we have Clarksville is in the early lead with Magnolia right behind them, and then we've got PA. Coming out of the first turn, we've got Clarksville by about a yard. Then we've got Magnolia, and then PA, and then Camden, and then Valley View. All right, after the first exchange, Clarksville by about 2 yards, then Magnolia. In a distant third is PA right now.
Does Kimmy not have
Looks
the
like
kids?
Clarksville is expanding their lead. Now it looks like Magnolia cleaned it up a little bit. It is neck and neck. And I cannot tell who's in the lead right now. It looks like Liz Wilson and the young lady from Clarksville are definitely neck and neck. Right now, Clarksville is ahead by about a yard. Clarksville ahead by right now going into the final leg. And okay, we've got Clarksville by about 3. Clarksville's going to take this rake. It looks like Magnolia is going to be second. And then Clarksville took it, then it's Magnolia. All right, and it looks like PA is going to come in third, and then it's going to be Valley View, and Camden is going to pull in the last spot. Sorry, we were a little distracted this time. We are announcing, and our person who picks up our children, the kindergarten, called us, and she hasn't been picked up yet.
Yeah, so sorry, we were a little distracted. Apologize for that, trying to figure out where our child is supposed to be, our 6-year-old.
Clarksville won that, by the way. Magnolia was in second, and then PA was in third. All right, now the boys.
The boys, all right, for the 200 freestyle relay, in lane 1, we've got Lone Oak. In 2, we've got Subiaco. Lane 3 is Pulaski Academy. Lane 4 is Magnolia. 5, Clarksville. Lane 6, Arkadelphia. And lane 7 is Camden Fairview.
All right, so right now it looks like we've got Magnolia in first, Clarksville in second, Valley View in third. Coming out of the first turn, we've got definitely Magnolia in first, and it is Clarksville in second. Yes, it will. We've got PA now has moved up to third. All right, so we've got Magnolia in first, Valley View in second, Clarksville in third. It is still Magnolia, then Valley View, and then it is Clarksville. Magnolia had a great turn. That was a great turn, and so did Clarksville. Had a great turn. They closed the gap on Valley View. All right, we have Magnolia and Valley View and Clarksville are very, very close.
Now Magnolia.
Oh, I
the
take
state
that back.
record-
That's Arkadelphia. My bad. Arkadelphia is in second.
Steve, the state record is a 132. Magnolia's seed time was a 138.
Well, right now Magnolia is definitely in the lead. Then we have Arkadelphia. It's not Valley View. My fault.
But Magnolia
ladies
doesn't
and gentlemen.
have anybody pushing them right now.
And then we have Clarksville. All right.
They just ran a
Magnolia is doing
25-96
well.
split.
Arkadelphia is pulling away from Clarksville.
Wow, they are getting it. They are going.
All right, Magnolia is going to come in with a time of 141.98. And then we had second place was Arkadelphia with 147, Clarksville with 149, and oh, I'm sorry, Clarksville came in fourth. Subiaco Academy came in third.
Hey everyone, he's not from here. He's he's from Minnesota
Originally.
originally, but he's an Arkansan now.
Now this puts us into.
Now we should be doing awards.
500.
And it sounds like Larry Dunn has commented that we sound like we're on KATV. Thank you for that, Larry. That really makes us feel good since this has been just last-minute thing we started to do.
You mean the man, the myth, the legend,
Larry
Mr. Dunn, Larry Dunn?
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we are going to go over to Meet Mobile and go pull up the results. What would we do without cell phones? Oh, my goodness. So we should be doing the 500 free.
Yes, 500 free. And again, we're going to thank our sponsors real quick. Farmers Bank and Trust, Southern Arkansas University, Edward Jones, Laura Kroll, and Centennial Bank.
Lono Coach, if you can come over and present an award for us, please.
I think that's great, Jim, that they gave you a TV to watch at that local restaurant.
All right, for the 500-yard freestyle awards, in sixth place was Caroline Daniel with a time of 6:12.27, and she dropped over 7 seconds. In fifth place is Libby Pollock with a time of 6:08.56 from Valley View. In fourth place, Emma Dunsworth with a time of 6:04.36 from Clarksville. She dropped almost 15 seconds. In third place, top three, Liz Wilson with a time of 6:02.25. She dropped almost 16 seconds. And then from Pulaski Academy, Dylan Nelson with a time of 5:32.02. She dropped 11 seconds in her race. And Tori Johnson was number one from CAC with a time of 5:15.14, and she dropped over 6 seconds. Oh, Shannon. That's pretty funny. Yeah, watch out, KATV. Here we come. The Steve and Laura show on this. All right, now on to the boys as soon as they get finished up here.
All right, the boys 500 free. Sixth place, Pocahontas Matthew Harwell, 7 minutes 12 seconds, 84. In fifth, we got Cade Fitzgerald from CAC, 6:46, 96. 97, my bad. Fourth place, Andy Hobby, Camden Fairview, with some time of 6:40.90, 5:40.90. Third place, Drew Mickey, with a time of 5:31.15. Drew Mickey, 13 seconds he dropped. 13. Second place, Isaiah Williams from Magnolia. He dropped 12 seconds for 5:30.84. And the winner, William Little from Valley View, dropped 2 seconds, 4:47.93. William is a junior, and that's not even his best stroke. William, Isaiah, and Drew. And again, we want to take a couple seconds to thank our sponsors, People's Bank, Southern Title and Closing, Bancorp South, and Central Elementary School.
So after they finish up the awards, the next is going to be event 19, the 100-yard backstroke. And the state record in that is 57.84. It looks like we may, and that actually was Claire Hyatt, set that last year, 57.84. She is swimming again this year. Looks like it'll probably be her last meet of her high school career. And I think, because she's 18, so I'm assuming she's a senior. Correct me if I'm wrong on the live stream, on the live chat. But she has an entry time of 1:01, so potentially as fast as this has been racing today, it could be. So now we're going to move over to Heat 1 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. In lane 3 is, if somebody could please let us know what Courtney Moore, her first name is, from PA. In lane 4 is Megan Taylor from PA. 5 is Maria Womack from Arkadelphia. And lane 6 is Layla Dadgar from Magnolia. And this is the 100-yard backstroke.
That means they'll go down, come back, go down, and come back again.
Take your mark.
Looks like they all had a pretty clean start.
Just to say, we have an update that Claire Hyatt is headed to swim at the University of Kansas. Congratulations, Claire. That is awesome. Love to see Arkansas producing great swimmers.
Well, it looks like Megan Taylor's in first, and then Maria's in second right now. With did we get Miss Courtney Moore's first name?
Brooklyn. Is her name Brooklyn?
Brooklyn? Okay, Brooklyn and then Layla.
Jim, you're giving us that Courtney Moore's first name is Brooklyn.
Okay. All right, so they 37 split. Maria swam a 39 split.
Backstroke is hard because you are having to look up at the ceiling, so the flag system also helps to keep them straight.
Yes, if you notice the flags, the reason for the flags is these young ladies and gentlemen, they count how many strokes they go when they do their turn. They practice it a lot so they don't hit their heads and stuff like that. So
and
right now,
straight.
Yes, right now it looks like we've got Megan coming in first, and her time is going to be 1:18.20. Then we have Maria with a 1:20.34. Then we have Layla with 1:22.53.
They all drop substantial time. That's awesome. Okay, Heat 2 of this race. Lane 1 is Alexis Lawton from Pocahontas. Lane 2 is Julia Kripplewick from Lamar. Lane 3 is Macy Weathers from Clarksville. 4 is Claire Hyatt from CAC. 5 is Chloe Weathers from Clarksville. 6 is Aubrey Nelson from PA. 7 is Taylin Watson from Magnolia, and 8 is Isabel Shelton from Scranton.
All right, so I'm going to name, because there's so many lanes. We have number 4 in first. Looks like we have number 3 in second right at the moment, and number 2 maybe in third. Coming out of this, we have number 4 in number 3, 4 in first, number 3 in second. Heat number 5 in third.
Claire is already off to a great start here.
So Claire swam a
split is-
28.96.
Yep.
Then we have 2:31.64s. They swam the same time.
We've
So-
got a tight race between 2 and 3.
Yeah, so number 4 is probably going to get it, Miss Claire.
Hyatt.
Now, Chloe and Macy are neck and neck, it looks like. It looks like, to me, it looks like Chloe has got the lead right now.
Just by a little bit.
Just
Lane
by a little
5.
bit. Lane 5 is, she's going to probably, she's going to get her by about a yard. And then we got Macy. And then lane 6 is going to sneak in Aubrey for, if she can she didn't get out touched. She got there.
And Claire just beat her time. She ended with a 1 minute flat, 1 minute .7.
So it ended up being Claire, Chloe, Macy, Taylin. I don't think that's right. I think Taylin got 5th because Aubrey, I just don't think the pad registered. All right, so next is going to be the boys' backstroke.
Now we've got the boys' backstroke. In Heat 1, lane 3 is Matthew Harwell from Pocahontas. 4 is Carson Waters from Magnolia. 5 is Carter Wilcox from PA. And 6 is... It's Wolfenberger, and I just... Sorry, I can't keep it straight. And it's Carter Wolfenberger. I apologize. From Clarksville. I hope y'all are all just laughing at us, right? I really do.
All right, it looks like we've got Carter. Is it Carter? Is in first place right now. Carter is in first place. Then it looks like it's Carson. And then it's Matthew. Coming out of this turn, it is kind of switched up a little bit. It looks like it is Looks like it's Carson. Carson is coming out of this.
Carson
And
Waters
then it
from
is
Magnolia.
Carson, and then it is Matthew. Matthew. Carson has opened up a little bit of lead here. Now Carter has kind of came back in. So we have lane 4, 5, and 6. That's the order. Lane 4 is in first. Lane 5 is in second. Lane 6 is in third. And I don't see that changing at this point. Looks like Magnolia and lane 4 is going to come in first. And
Carson is going to beat his seed time from Magnolia.
we've got Magnolia, PA, and then Clarksville.
All right, now we're going to go on to lane to Heat 2. We've got Andrew Dawson from PA in lane 1. 2 is Hunter Manuel in lane 2 from Magnolia. 3 is Logan Owings from Potts. Lane 4 is Ethan Spillers from Subiaco. Lane 5 is Cade Rivers from Valley View. 6 is Logan Riley Magnolia. 7, Matt Dunsworth from Clarksville. And 8 is Josh Model from Arkadelphia. And that is Logan Owings from Pottsville.
All right, in first right now, we've got Cade, followed by Ethan. Cade, followed by Ethan, followed by Logan. Now it's Cade, followed by Ethan, followed by... Okay, so it was Cade with the 27, Ethan with the 28. We had Matt with the 31. So we've got lane 4 and 5. It's going to be close. I'm going to tell you it's going to be close, folks.
It's going to be very tight.
It's going to be just the touch. Whoever can touch.
Yep, it's going to be a touch.
Also lanes 3 and 6 for third. It is going to be lane 5 is going to get first, then lane 4. It's going to be lane 7 is going to get third. Lane 3 is going to get fourth. I don't know between sixth lane and second lane. All right, we have Cade in first. We have Ethan in second. We have Matthew in third. We have Logan in fourth. We have Logan Riley in fifth. We have Hunter and Manuel in sixth, and we have Andrew in seventh.
And it looks like everybody was dropping time. That was a great race.
All right, so now we have awards again.
So now we should be moving on to the next set of awards, which will be the 200 free relays. And we will announce those as soon as they get those up and going.
Ready to present awards for the 200 freestyle relays.
You know, my wife said thank you so much. It keeps us from timing because we did this announcement. I don't know if that's a win-win. This has been harder than any timing.
It's been tough, but see, you do the fast stuff much better than I do. In fourth place for the girls 200-yard relay, Valley View High School, 2:06.93. They dropped almost a half a second. Third place was Pulaski Academy. Their time was 2:04.65. In second place, Magnolia High School with a time of 1:48.94. And the winner was Clarksville High School with a time of 1:47.51, and they dropped almost a second. What's that doing?
Again, I want to take a second to thanks Edward Jones, Laura Kroll for her sponsorships in the community, and also Southern Arkansas University. They gave out T-shirts and bags and everything, and have done a lot for this event. Appreciate you, Southern Arkansas University.
We also want to make sure we say again a huge thank you to Ollie Baba Dadgar, Billy Dadgar, Janet Manuel for taking photos for this. For those of you who are not here, those will be posted. They are taking pictures of all of the teams, of all of the swimmers, not just even though they are from Magnolia. He always goes and takes pictures of everyone. So if you're looking for those great photos, those can be found, should be posted on the Magnolia Swim and Dive page.
He usually does post them on there.
He usually posts them on there. So if you'd like to be able to get those and have a photo of your diver, then those will be available for you to download. We also want to say, again, thank you to the media teacher for the high school, Alex Teagues, and we will announce the crew here in a minute.
All right, and the boys, Pulaski Academy came in sixth place with 2.73. They came in sixth place. In fifth place, we had Camden Fairview High School with a 1 minute, 53 seconds for fifth place. In fourth place, we have Clarksville High School, 149.63 for their time.
We have Clarksville High School with a time of 1:49.63.
And in third place, we have Subiaco Academy with 149.21. And they dropped about 4 seconds. Then in second place, we have Arkadelphia High School with a 1 minute 47.92. They dropped 3 seconds. And the first place team was Magnolia High School with a 141.98. So again, it was Magnolia, Arkadelphia, and
Subiaco. He's
Subiaco.
really I just want you
I
to
am
say he's
struggling
struggling
with
with that name. I know that name very well, but he's struggling a lot. First off, I also want to give a really special shout out to Julia Kriplewick's family in Poland. Her parents are in Poland right
And
now.
watching this.
And they're watching. So we just want to say a huge welcome and hello from Arkansas, and we are so glad your daughter is here with us. So also, we talked about Alex Teagues, the media teacher from the high school, but the guys that are here helping are Jackson Boyd, Dalton Claiborne, Romero Frazier, and Devontae Dennis, and they are doing an amazing job. They are the ones that are behind the cameras and running all of the show for what you get to see.
So this amazing quality and this amazing that we're putting together, this media teacher has done such a great job, and we appreciate Panther TV for all they do.
So the next race we're going to be racing is going to be the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. I would just warn you now, our daughter is racing in that.
We will be distracted,
so
sorry.
we will try not to be distracted, but she is racing in lane 6 in heat 2. So we will do our best and to try to not show partiality and not scream in your ears.
All right, Laura, you want to give us the lineup here?
Yes, let's go ahead and get our lineup here. In the first heat of the 100-yard breaststroke, we've got Megan Taylor from PA is in lane 3, Logan Beavis from Lone Oak is in lane 4, and Lizzie Horton from Arkadelphia, lane 5, Miley Brown from Clarksville in lane 6.
All right, so we're off, and it looks like in lane 4 from Lone Oak, we have the young lady. And then Arkadelphia is in second. Clarksville's in third. So right now it is Logan, Lizzie, Miley. Coming off this turn, we've got Logan and Miley, it looks like. And then Lizzie. We have Logan and Miley, then Lizzie, then Megan. So we've got Logan coming into the first turn. Then we've got Miley in second. We've got Lizzie in third. And we've got Megan in fourth. Still from Lone Oak, we've got Logan in first. We've got Miley in second. We've got Lizzie in third and Megan in fourth.
Thank you, Paula, for the shout-out and for the encouragement of our definitely amateur announcing job that we are trying to do. But we have tried to watch these live streams, and we know how difficult it is, so it was important for us to try to make sure it was great for the parents that can't be here.
All right, so saying that, we have Logan is going to come in to first, and it looks like right now we've got Miley coming in second. It's going to be pretty close between Megan and Lizzie, but it looks like we have Miley, and then we're going to have, I don't know who touched first. Not positive. Let me see on the board. We got Logan, Miley, Megan, and Lizzie is how it
Okay,
came.
so in the second heat, we've got in lane 1, Raquel Webb from Clarksville. Lane 2, Nat Boyd from Magnolia. 3, Caroline McGrath from PA. 4 is Christina Games from CAC. 5 is Hannah Melton from Clarksville. 6 is our daughter Olivia Ferguson from Magnolia. 7 is Ashley Laster from Clarksville. 8 is Magnolia Sutton Nelson.
All right, so coming out, we have lane 4 is in first. We have basically a four-way tie between 2, 3, 5, and 6. Lane 4 is in first. Lane 5 is in second. Lane 4 has come out really nice, really nice. We have lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, my daughter. Lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, then lane 3. Lane 4 is pulling away fairly easy. Then we got lane 2.
Sorry, we're really trying not to yell.
We got lane 4, lane 5, and lane 6 at this current moment. Lane 3 is in fourth. So we got CAC is going to come in first. It looks like Clarksville is going to come in second.
Christina Games just out there.
But we've got Magnolia. Olivia Ferguson is trying to get her. She's peeking. It's going to be a close one, but Clarksville will take that. Olivia Ferguson is going to get third. In lane 3, PA is going to get fourth. In lane 2, they got fifth. And Clarksville in lane 6 or 7.
So it looks like everybody dropped time. It was great. Okay, and on to the 100-yard breaststroke. So heat 1 is Robert Bennett in lane 3, Carter Wilcox in lane 4 from PA, both from PA. 5 is Cade Fitzgerald to CAC, and lane 6 is Calvin Clardy from Arkadelphia.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. I had to congratulate my daughter. So we've got lane 5 is in the lead right now. Arkadelphia's young gentleman from lane 6. Kelvin is in first. Carter's in second. Cade is in third. Robert's in fourth at this current moment. Coming out of that, we've got, wow, that turn really helped. We have Robert is in first from PA. Then we have Carter from PA. And Cade and Kelvin are neck and neck. I mean, we got a Cade, a Carter, a Kelvin, and a Robert in this one.
It does make it a little difficult
just
to
a little
make
more
sure we
difficult.
get the names
PA
right.
is 1 and 2 right now. So we have Robert and Carter are 1 and 2. And then we have Arkadelphia is in 3 with Kelvin. And then Cade is in fourth. Coming out, it is Carter. Then it is Cade. No, I take that back. It is, it's Carter, then Cade.
This is why I let him do this part.
Carter,
I can't do this.
Robert. Then it's Kelvin and Cade. I'm trying to swing my head, looking at the places and then looking at the board. So number 4, 3, and I don't know who won between 5 and 6. So it ended up being Carter, Robert, Cade, and Kelvin.
Okay, we're going to go on to heat 2. Lane 1 is Hayden Wilson from Magnolia. 2 is Nate Hilton from Clarksville. 3 is Matthew Shelton from Scranton. 4 is William Little from Valley View. 5 is Harrison McWilliams from Magnolia. 6 is Jerry Massengale from Lamar. 7 is Daniel Wu from Subiaco. And 8 is Colson McKinney from Arkadelphia. And it looks like we're going to have a race here. We got William Little, is definitely the number 1 seed.
All right, I'm calling out lanes because the names are not going to come this time. All right, we have lane 4, then lane 5, then lane 3. 4, 5, and 3. Coming out of the turn, it was definitely 4, then 5. So 4, 5, 3. Lane 4, lane 5, lane 3, and then lane 2 and lane 6 are neck and neck. It is still lane 4, lane 5, lane 3, then it is lane 6, lane 2. All right, we've got lane 4, lane 3. It's going to be really close if lane 5 can get a turn. So we've got Valley View and Magnolia Swimmer. Valley View Swimmer come out of that turn really nice. Really nice. Then it's the Magnolia Swimmer. And then in third, we're looking like it is the lane 3 swimmer. So it's going to be Valley View, Magnolia, and then it's going to be lane 3.
Lane 3 is Matthew Shelton from Scranton.
And then lane 6.
And lane 6 is Jerry Massengale from Lamar.
And lane 2.
And then we've got Nate Hilton from Clarksville.
Lane 1.
And Magnolia Hayden Wilson.
All right, so we ended up with William, Harrison, Matthew, Jeremy, Nate, Hayden.
So now we're going to the awards for the 100 backstroke, starting with the girls.
Hey, Jim, thanks for the cheer, by the way.
We were really working hard not to yell in y'all's ears for anybody listening. So they are moving over to the awards area and going to start the awards for the 100-yard back. And
We need a coach from Scranton, please.
Again, kind of run through the sponsors real quick. We got Central Elementary. We've got Bancorp South. We've got Southern Title and Closing. We've got People's Bank, Central Bank, Edward Jones, Laura Kroll, Southern Arkansas University, and Farmers Bank and Trust. By the way, Laura Kroll, thank you so much for everything you do.
thank you. Well, you're welcome.
Again, if you just tuned in or have been tuning in, we're having as much fun as we can. We probably decided to do the audio 5 minutes before we came live.
2 minutes?
Yeah. So we're having fun with it. We're trying. We're doing what we can.
After this, there will be 2 more races, both of which will be the 400-yard freestyle relay. That is always a tremendous amount of fun. It gets very loud in here. We get the kids are cheering because it's the last 2 races of the entire meet. And so it will be a lot of fun to end with that. So our Julia Kripplewick, look at that, from Lamar. 1 minute, 10 seconds, 3.03. Fifth place, Taylon Watson is at a time of 109.94. Fourth place, Aubrey Nelson, 109.25. In the top 3, third place is Macy Weathers with 106.80. And then second place is Chloe Weathers at 105.76. I'm assuming they're sisters. I think somebody commented in the like that. And then number 1, Claire Hyatt with a 1 minute, 0.7 from CAC, took first place. Thank you, Shia Hilton. Really appreciate that in the live feed comments. Really appreciate your kudos there.
Casey, you're just biased.
And Casey Munn, she commented, but she's a good friend of ours, so we just think she's biased, really. And Jim, this was your last swim. Oh my goodness. I know that's just absolutely awful that you're not here for it, but I appreciate you being on here, and hopefully we've made it as good as it could be having to watch remotely like this.
Jim, here's an idea. You could do the announcing next year.
Yes, Jim, why don't you come announce next
You
year?
actually know a lot, so that would help us.
That would really help us. You've known a lot of names and how to pronounce them and everything, so you've helped us out tremendously.
All right, boys, 100 backstroke. Hunter Manuel from Magnolia High School, 1:06.06 in 6th grade place. 5th place, Logan Riley, Magnolia High School, 1:05.85. In 4th place, Logan Owings from Pottsville, 1:05.10. In 3rd place, Matthew Dunsworth, Clarksville, 1:02.83. And in 2nd place, Ethan Spillers, 57.53.
That's due to him not having his glasses right, I think.
Subiac Academy. Yes, I have peepers. And in 1st place, we have Cade Rivers, who swam a 57.34 from Valley View Academy. Again, that's Cade, Ethan, and Matthew for 1, 2, and 3.
Well, Jazz, you commented you want us to come do the 5A state meet. Can we bring the Panther TV crew because they seriously make it just like even that much better?
He just looked at you like he wanted to kill you.
I know. Teagues is looking. He's like, "What? Y'all are you know,
This isn't good enough.
sending us out anyway?" Yeah.
We're booking gigs for you.
Oh my gosh, Jim, you just got a standing ovation at the restaurant you're at. That's awesome. I love that, Jim. You got a standing ovation. We have to meet face to face somehow. If we have, I don't think we have. If we haven't, Jim, we need to meet face to face. But Jazz, definitely, yeah. We bring the Panther TV crew, and Mr. Teagues is loving me right now as he's listening to this. He's shaking his head.
All right, so now we've got the final event.
The fun relays, anybody who's been to a swim meet, you know, these last 2 events, I mean, it gets so loud. So we're going to go ahead and give you the lane assignments and get that going.
It's quite important, the last events,
the
because
last
it's
event is usually what determines.
boiling
and right
down
now,
to the points.
If you're on Meet Mobile, you know it's very close. And so we've got some state championships on the line. So what we're going to see here in this event is in lane 3, you're going to have Magnolia. Then in lane 4, you're going to have Clarksville. 5 is Pulaski Academy, and lane 6 is Pocahontas.
So I'm going to go with just the teams. We've got Magnolia, Clarksville, PA, and Pocahontas. I'm just going to name the team and their position.
So here we go, people, the last race. And our daughter is in this one, too, so we'll just warn you now.
Okay, right now we have PA is in the lead, followed by Magnolia. Then it is Clarksville. Going into the first turn, we've got PA turning first. Coming out of the turn, we've got PA, then Clarksville, then Magnolia. PA is just by about a yard, then Clarksville is Magnolia is just slightly ahead of
right now.
Clarksville. PA is coming in, coming out ahead. Then we've got Clarksville and Magnolia head-to-head. Clarksville is just a little bit ahead of them. And then we've got Pocahontas over here in 4th. Pulaski Academy is in first by about 4 yards. They're turning. Going into the last turn, Magnolia is in the lead coming out of it. Not in the lead, in second, sorry. We've got PA in 1, Magnolia in 2, Clarksville in 3, Pocahontas in 4. PA has now got their second swimmer. Magnolia's got their second swimmer, and Clarksville's got their second swimmer. Clarksville had a great entry. They took over second place.
Yes. Very good
Pulaski
entry.
Academy, then it's Clarksville, then it's Magnolia. Clarksville's actually starting to catch up on PA right here and Magnolia. So we've got PA, then Clarksville, then Magnolia. The splits were 29, 28, 31. Clarksville had a 28. They picked up some serious time that time. We've got Pulaski Academy in first place, Clarksville comfortably in second, and Magnolia in third. So Pulaski Academy is coming in to get their third swimmer in the water here when they touch the wall. We have Clarksville in second comfortably, Magnolia in third. PA now has their third in the water. Clarksville has their third swimmer in the water. And Magnolia has their third swimmer in the water. Pocahontas is coming up to get their third pretty quick. Clarksville swimmer's pretty strong right there. She is picking up some speed on the PA. A lot. This split is going to be very interesting because she has closed the gap. So when I'm going to name the splits here when they hit the wall.
Wow, that's going to be an awesome split.
27, 2 seconds. Clarksville picked up on
27.94 split.
Yes.
And
right now, Clarksville's going to take it, I think, after this one. Clarksville's going to end up being in first. They could take this race if she has a good turn. We've got PA. Clarksville turned first. Clarksville's coming out of it. Clarksville is going to take this race, I have a feeling, if she can hold on. She is ahead by about a half a yard. We've got one more leg, but she has got about a half yard. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Clarksville is in the water. PA had a great entry. Great entry. Right now, Clarksville is just holding on, just barely holding on. I'll tell you the split when she comes back around. Clarksville got off the wall really good. PA is in second by about a yard and a half. Then we've got Magnolia, and Pocahontas is in the distance. We've got Clarksville by about a yard and a half still, and her split was 27. Their split was a tenth of a 100th apart. Clarksville is just ahead. This is going to be a nail biter at the end.
This is going to be tight.
Very tight. We have Clarksville.
They are
nice
neck
turn.
and neck.
Looks like she had a nice turn.
Oh, good
so
turn.
Did
Clarksville.
PA. Wow, this PA came off really good, but Clarksville's got her by about 2 yards.
Yep.
Clarksville can hang on to this and going to get her by about a body length. It's going to be close. PA's pulling up. Clarksville all touched. Clarksville, PA. Then it's going to be Magnolia. And Pocahontas is going to take up the last spot. So Clarksville did a 4:04.11. What was their seed time?
So their seed time was a 4:02 actually.
That's crazy because they looked really good.
They looked really strong.
Kudos to the Clarksville team for the way they did that race. That was amazing. PA came in second, and, I mean, it was 4:04.11 to 4:04.76. What a race. Magnolia ended up in third with 4:21.56, and Pocahontas is coming in here pretty soon. Now, before this race, it looks like Magnolia High School had 383 points. Clarksville High School had 355 points. Pulaski Academy had 279. So going into this race, they were 1, 2, 3 for the women. 283, 355, and 269. The men, before this race coming up, Magnolia men have 345. Pulaski Academy has 139. That was updated as of a minute ago on Meet Mobile. I don't know if we're missing anything, but that was as of a minute ago.
So we've got everybody cheering our last swimmer on from Pocahontas.
This is what I love about this sport. Everybody supports everybody.
And this is every team cheering for her.
All right. Wonderful.
Awesome,
All right,
job.
now we are going to have the last race of the day.
All right, I'm going to go through the lane assignments. Lane 2 is going to be Pocahontas. This is for the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Lane 3 is Subiaco. Lane 4, Magnolia. Lane 5 is PA. Lane 6 is Clarksville, and lane 7 is Arkadelphia. This should be a fun race. Right now, Magnolia has a seed time of 3:41. The next closest is 4:03. So this should be fun to watch.
Again, I'm going to just go with the names of the school. All right, it looks like Magnolia's in first, Subiaca's in second, PA is in third, Clarksville's in fourth. Going into the first turn. Out comes Magnolia in first. PA is going to be in second. Subiaca is going to be in third. Pocahontas is in fourth.
It's tight between 2 and 3, number 2 and 3.
Yes.
They're very tight right now.
PA is just barely ahead of Subiaca. All right, Magnolia is still in first, so we've got Pulaski Academy in second. Subiaca is in third. Pocahontas is in fourth. Magnolia is set to get their second swimmer in the water. And now PA is set to get their second swimmer in the water. And Subiaca, and now
Subiaco.
Subiaca. Sorry, I'm a northerner. Magnolia, Drew is really swimming this lap. 26 split. That's a pretty good
26-10
Magnolia.
Split. That's good. And then we've got, what was Arkadelphia's split?
Pulaski Academy did a 30 split in second place.
Clarksville got a 23-80 split.
All right, Magnolia's getting their third swimmer in the water. PA is starting to pull their fourth swimmer in the water, or third swimmer in the water also. All right, it is Magnolia, then Pulaski Academy. Magnolia is now lapped everybody but second place. Magnolia is in first. Pulaski Academy is in second. Now Magnolia, interestingly enough here, they could lap second place.
And right now their seed time is 3:41. So it looks like
And they're doing really
they are
good.
going to substantially beat that.
So Pulaski Academy is still in second. Magnolia has officially lapped everybody but so we've got Magnolia in first, PA in second.
Jazz says that you can just say Subi for short. For short.
Subi it is.
There he goes. Thank you for that.
All right, Magnolia's time was 3:34.68.
And their seed time was 3:41.
How much did they drop?
They dropped 6 seconds.
All right, so second place should be PA. They should be coming in about right now. PA got second place with a time of 4:03.65. Third place was Suvi with a 4:10. Fourth place is Pocahontas with a 4:12. Clarksville, I believe, is going to be. Oh, Clarksville's got one more lap. So does Arkadelphia, I believe.
So Magnolia just found out they just set a team record.
That's what all the cheering was about. Arkadelphia just finished, and Clarksville is coming in right now. We will have awards next for the last two events, and then we will have the awards ceremony
For the state championships, the award ceremony will be happening. So we're going to start with the awards for the 100-yard breaststroke. Those will be coming up just here shortly.
We do need a coach from CAC, please.
Right now it's a little bit like herding cats, parents, coaches, and swimmers here at the meet to try to get everybody over to where they need to be, because it's also the last of it, so everybody's trying to get some stuff picked up and kind of cleaned up. So it looks like we are ready to go. So in sixth place for the 100-yard breast girls, Ashley Laster from Clarksville with a time of 1:20.9. She dropped 1.36 seconds. In fifth place was Natalie Boyd with a time of 1:18.42. She dropped over 3 seconds. In fourth place was Caroline McGrath from PA with a time of 1:18.3. And for your top three, third place, our daughter, Olivia Ferguson from Magnolia with a time of 1:16. She dropped almost 4 seconds. Second place was Hannah Melton from Clarksville with a time of 1:14.68. And first place was Christina Games from CAC with a time of 1:07.75.
All right, we're going to have the boys 100 breast award ceremony here in a couple seconds. If you can see on TV, they're probably taking pictures of the girls' championship for the breast. Again, I wanted to take a moment and thank Eric Vogan, meet director, runner of this facility. He always runs a great meet. And then the other one is Susan Lincolns. She is amazing. They work together so well, running the computers. They do everything. It makes it easy. All right, for the awards. Hayden Wilson from Magnolia, 1:15.84 in sixth place. Yes, Nate Hilton from Clarksville is in 5th place, 1:14.68. Jaron Massengale was in 4th, 1:12.76. In 3rd place, Matthew Shelton, 1:09.68 from Suka.
Scranton.
Oh, that was Scranton.
Scranton,
I was
not
gonna
Subi.
use
Subi.
the Subi, whatever. Harrison McWilliams, 2nd place, 1:03.87. He dropped 4 seconds. William Little from Valley View Academy is the champion of the 100 breast with 1 minute .39. Again, that's William, Harrison, and then Matthew, I believe. I don't know. She changed the screen.
Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. I thought he was done.
All right, we'll have awards after this again for the relay. And then we're going to go.
For the 400 freestyle relays as well.
And then we will announce the state championship awards. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in to Panther TV. We can't thank Panther TV enough for this experience that we have tried to share with you since COVID has made it very hard to have everybody here.
So in the 400 freestyle relay, 4th place was Pocahontas High School with a time of 7:14.51. They dropped over 30 seconds. In 3rd place was Magnolia High School with a time of 4:21.56. And then in 2nd place was Pulaski Academy with a time of 4:04.76. And then in 1st place was Clarksville High School with a time of 4:04.11. After they get all the pictures done, they'll do the 400-yard free relay for the boys. They will do that and get that done, and then they will do the presentation of the state championships.
I only have the 2nd page of the girls' team results. I need the 1st page of the girls' team results, please.
Good. The boys 400 freestyle relay, Clarksville High School, 5:08.81 in 6th place. In 5th place, Arkadelphia, 4:52.25. It's going a little slower right now because everybody's gathered around.
Well,
We're trying to get everybody, and it's
so
a relay.
There's 4.
In 4th place, Pocahontas High School with 4:12.03. They dropped almost 20 seconds. Congratulations, gentlemen from Pocahontas. In third place, Subi, 4:10.06. They dropped time too. In second place, it was Pulaski Academy with 4:03.65, which leaves in first place Magnolia High School with a new team record, 3:34.68.
They dropped over 7 seconds.
Which has set a new team record in that event. And I know we mentioned this before, but if you see all these bruises or whatever on a lot of the kids, they get cupped the day before a meet. So that's what that's all about. So this is the final awards for the individual events. We will, in a couple minutes, have the standings for the state championships. Again, thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Panther TVs. We can't thank Panther TV enough for what they do for our community, and in this situation, what they have done for many communities throughout the state, allowing parents to watch their children.
So now we're just waiting for the announcement of for the team scores.
We will announce every team and their point total. The top 2 teams for men and women will be recognized on the podium. In 14th place, 17 points, Bauxite High School. This is women's scores. In 13th place with 21 points, Lone Oak High School.
Lone Oak High School with 21 points. This is the ladies. We're giving you their points. In 12th,
with 24 points,
with 24 points, Scranton High School. And this is in the ladies. State 4A-1A.
With 25 points in 11th place,
25
Lisa
points in
Academy
11th
High School.
place, Lisa Academy High School. In 10th place, Lamar
with
High School
27 points,
with
Lamar High
27
School.
points.
40 points, 9th place, Eastham High School.
Eastham High School with 40 points in 9th place.
51 points.
51 points, Arkadelphia High School for 8th place. In 7th place, Brooklyn High School with 55 points. And in 6th place, Pocahontas High School with 92 points.
Pocahontas High School.
And in 5th place, CAC, Central Arkansas Christian, with 117
points. Central Arkansas Christian.
Valley View High School, 130.
In 4th place with 130 points, Valley View High
For 4th
School.
place. Pulaski Academy with 303 points
In
for 3rd place.
With 303 points, the women from Pulaski Academy.
And in 2nd place,
And your 4A-1A state runner-up.
state
in
runner-up
2nd place
would be
with a
Clarksville
team
High
ranking
School
total for the women of
with
395
395.
points. Clarksville High
2nd
School.
place, Clarksville High School. So the champions, 2021 state champions, are going to be Magnolia High School with 415 points, back-to-back champions.
We're going to make the official announcement here in just a second as soon as they get the pictures done.
And no, the guy on the TV is not me.
Mero.
With a team total of 415 points. 415 points. Your 4A-1A state swim champion, defending their title and a second state championship in as many years, the Lady Panthers!
Let's go, baby!
And this is now the 6th swim championship for the school in less than 10 years. I think that's right.
Again, I want to take a minute to thank our sponsors, Farmers Bank and Trust, Bancorp South, People's Bank,
Centennial Bank, Southern Title and Closing, Southern Arkansas University, Edward Jones, Laura Kroll, and Central Elementary. Those are all the sponsors for this meet who helped to make it possible to be a great meet for all the teams involved and everybody that could be here or everybody that got to watch online.
Congratulations. And the men team rankings, beginning with 18th place.
So for the men's, 18th place was Lamar High School with 15 points.
In 17th place.
In 17th place was Lisa Academy with 17 points.
20 points for the men.
And 20 points for Central Arkansas Christian, and that's 15th place. And there was a tie for 15th place with Marmaduke High School for 20 points.
In 14th place, 28 points.
14th place was Lavaca High School for 28 points.
In 13th place.
In 13th place was Pottsville High School for 30 points.
In 12th place.
12th place was Scranton High School for 32 points.
40 points and 10th place.
And 10th place with a tie, Bauxite High School and Brookland High School, both with 40 points.
Tying with Bauxite is Brookland High School, also with 40 points. In 9th place.
9th place was Lone Oak High School.
In 8th place,
56 points.
10 points for the men.
8th place was Valley View High School with 117 points.
In
7th place was Camden Fairview with 124 points.
Camden Fairview High School.
And in 6th place was Pocahontas with 134
Pocahontas High
points.
School with 134 points.
And in 5th place was Subiaco Academy with 152 points.
Subiaco Academy High School.
4th place was Clarksville High School
In 4th place
with 162 points.
162 points, Clarksville High School.
3rd place was Arkadelphia High School
Points in
with
3rd
164
place,
points.
Arkadelphia High School.
And
Your men's 4A-1A.
men's
Arkansas
4A,
Swim
1A,
runner-up,
2021
second
state
place with
runner-up
173 team points.
was
The men
Pulaski
from
Academy
Pulaski
with
Academy.
173 points. And the 2021 state champions in 4A-1A is the Magnolia High School with 385 points.
Again, if you're a Panther fan, this week, I believe Wednesday, PanthersTV will be covering the game, correct, sir? Tune in. The Magnolia Panther boys basketball game, first round. Tune in. They will have it on.
With a team total of 385 points, 385. Your 4A-1A state swim champion from Magnolia, the Panthers.
Thank you, everybody, for everything you did throughout this. Appreciate the sponsors. Everybody watching, thank you so much for tuning in. See you next time. This is Steve Kroll.
And this is Laura Kroll, and we are glad that you've enjoyed it. Everyone, have a great rest of the week.
It ain't rocket surgery, boys. Let's go. And for the first time in school history, the 4A-1A state swim champ belongs to the men and women from Magnolia High School. Hey guys, if you will, how about a hand for our host, Coach Eric Logan. Coach Logan.
Hey, Mr. Chief, one time for the podcast.